We got a microphone. We got a microphone. Hello. Can I just get confirmation? Can you see and can you hear? Are we all good? Welcome to Special Effect charity stream. Waiting for confirmation that I'm not talking to myself. Yeah, we've got a yes in the chat. I'm going to take that as being all good. Yes, welcome to this weekend's charity stream. We are going to be raising money for Special Effect, an awesome charity. Unfortunately, the list of donators in the up there isn't going to update for a little bit. I've got to go and take a quick break in a bit and fix it. It's broke. It was working fine, literally 1 o'clock this morning, and obviously now it's broken. So we'll fix that. I know what's wrong. Yes, what have we got planned for today? Lots of Train Sim World. So I've got quite a busy schedule laid out that will keep us going. We're technically stopping the stream at 10 o'clock, and we all know how reliable I am at that. So, yeah, we'll see how we're going. It's at the moment the schedule runs till 11:30, and we'll see how we get on. Normally it doesn't run short. Let's put it that way. So before we get started, Special Effect, amazing charity. What Special Effect are doing is making it to where everyone can enjoy video games. By providing support for the gaming industry as to how to make the games work with the wider audience, but also for everybody for disabled people to be able to play the games with extra hardware and so on and so forth. It's really, really interesting stuff. I've got a bunch of videos to share during the day to sort of explain more in their words what they do. But one of the things that I just want to highlight that is that they don't get any kind of extra support or funding. All of the money they get comes from donations from you. So the more we can do to help them, the better. They really do inspiring stuff. Right, okay, enough of that. Let's get on with doing some trains, and I'm going to be harassing you for the next 10 hours today and 10 hours tomorrow, and we're going to get this. We're going to get this going. I can't see the... Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. The streaming PC is all the way over there, and I can't see what donations are at. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Okay, I can see now. It's just my throat doing its normal thing. Ali, it's like this all the time. There's another microphone over here. JD's microphone is in the way. I'm not going to unplug it because that would probably not work well. Right. What routes today? Munich, Augsburg, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Haarlem, Hauptstrecke, Rheinrohr, Hamburg, Lübeck, Northern Transpennine, Horseshoe Curve, Rheinrohr, Ostend, Spirit of Steam, Trenton, Aachen. I didn't quite make it to the end. Cathcart and Sandpatch Grade. So without further ado, the more we hang them out when driving, the more donations he gets. Oh dear. Right, okay. There is mods. Have you got the Gleam link? There's a Gleam link for some prizes. I've got things. I don't know if you can see this. This is a pin badge thing. There's a bangle. But more importantly, I probably should have unboxed this. This is like, hey, look, it's a box. There's a mug and there's a hoodie as well. There's a Gleam link where you do things, and you can put that on the floor, put that on the floor. There you go, mug. Game Blast mug. I'll just put that down there, put that on the floor. And over here we have the hoodies is the other prize. Right way around? Oh, it is the right way around. It's just not really big. Well, it was on the forums. Thank you, Francois. So there you go. There are prizes to be had. I might have some keys to sort out, but what I haven't got at the moment is I've not been able to figure out a way of actually doing the giveaway. So they may end up being tomorrow if mods don't come. If the mods are able to come up with a way of doing a multi-platform raffle type thing, awesome. We'll do it. I've got 10 keys of your choice that I can give away. Otherwise than that, we will I'll figure it out tonight, and we'll do keys tomorrow. Oh dear. 10-hour stream. Let's go. Not going to get Nat coming in to tell you to stop now. No. She wouldn't anyway. No, not for this. Not for this. Nat's always got everyone's best interests at heart. It's all good. Right. Okay. Shall we play some games instead of watching me waffle? Right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to this. Right. And just checking. Can you hear me still? And the game. You know this thing where it's something crazy like where the videos don't quite plue audio and things like that. Hoping that we're all good, but will Alex be with us? No, it's just me this weekend, I'm afraid. Canadian Maps. Audio visual all good. Right, okay, let's get on with it. We are doing the BR423. Start with a bit of commuter action. We are running S3 to Mammendorf. Didn't pick a particular one, so let's do 759. Why not? We will leave it on dynamic weather, but I'm going to make it more summery. Put a bit of cloud on, because otherwise it's just going to rain all the time. And where's the fun of that? PZB, absolutely. So basically the pattern, if you didn't spot it from when I rapidly read out the list of routes, is German, UK, US, repeat on repeat. Although we're doing 2 Germans, one after the other, because they're short. David Stevens, big fan, big Train Sim fan, love the game. Awesome, thank you, David. Glad you're enjoying it. That's what we love to hear. Right, let's get keyed in. Get the doors open. And we're going to need to check all our settings. Passenger lights need to be on. Cab light doesn't. Marker lights, let's put them on. High. Window heating off. Horn. That's good. Pantograph and MCB are all fine. Don't need the spotlight on. What other things can we play with? Turn the instrument lights on. That's better. And then if we step over here, we need to turn LZB, PZB, and CIFA. Put lights on. Everyone good? Right. Train. We've got some quick inspection of the front of the train. Liechtensteigen. Excellent. Let's fix that. FIS. And we need to go to route. And we need to Zugfarb. And we are going to Mammendorf. S3. Mammendorf. Press enter. Come out of that screen. It now says S3 Mammendorf. We're all good to go. Hi, Jill. Good to see you again. We'll be doing key. I don't know how we're going to do the keys yet, LP Train fan, but we'll figure it out. At the moment, we're not though, because I haven't figured out what we're going to do. I spent 6 hours last night getting the stream set up, and then forgot to look at this bit. Never mind. I will get it sorted. Right. Okay. Munchen, Donnersberger, Brücker. Let's get going. Too much waffle, not enough drive. Speed limit is 100 kilometers an hour. We're only going 900 meters though. Let's get those donations coming in, folks. The Just Giving link is being passed around in the chat. If you need to know what the Just Giving link is, because it hasn't been passed around in a while, just ask, and someone will share it with you. Right, it's coming up on Donnersberger Brücke. So are you going for Sarah 10 hours, Sarah? Yes, I am indeed. I will be here till about 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or midnight or when I stop playing. Problem is, I enjoy this game too much. So once I get started, it's a bit of a problem for everybody. Remember to charge the passengers extra. Absolutely. I've missed my long streams as well, Tim Plays Life. I need to get back into doing the streaming. It's way too much fun doing the streaming. Like I said, this machine's got something like a 3090 graphics card in it, so it's the game runs absolutely beautifully. Right, 2 seconds and we're already late. Too much waffle, you see. Poorhouse, this is Munich Augsburg. We just left the area of Munich, that's behind us. And we are on our way to Mammendorf on S3. Greg the Watcher, I believe the NJT multi-level passenger lights are set up to time of day or something. I've seen them working, but I think you only see them working at night. I don't know if that's right. That's something I was going to check with the team. Right, coming into Hirschgarten. Doors open on that one. The blue-yellow accelerometer is a good idea. It's a big improvement on the not having it, but it's not the actual solution. I've got bigger and better ideas, 303dB, that will make it even more clear. Yep, we're in LZB right now. It switches out of LZB, I think, once we leave the busy corridor in this area here. Up to... no, not pink, Nico. Right. No, you want to change the shape. It needs to change shape because colour is no good for colourblind people. So they're not getting the benefit of it. Right, next station is München. Can we get some posts of the Just Giving links, folks? What's my favourite UK route? I don't know, because when people ask me what my favourite route is, the thing is, it always depends very much on what I want to do, because not all routes are made the same. It's like overshoot. Oh, Just Giving link is pinned at the top of the Twitch chat, so YouTubers will need to find somewhere, wait for it to be posted. There you go, Francois posted it. Boom! Look at that stop! Look at this, man! I thought that was going to be a significant overshoot, but here we go. Hey, you know, if I only overshoot 3 meters, we are doing really well, Canadian Maps. Right, I've got tools. Oh, we've had a donation. I wish I could see who. Hang on a minute. I'll see if I can. It's a pain not having the application working that I normally have. But I tried to use Just Giving. They're Just Giving have a series of streaming tools, and one of the ones they do is the recent donators. But every time I bring it up, it's empty. So there's been a donation, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But let me try and figure out who it is. Right, where are we? Munchen-Pasing, 3 kilometers away. Now, if I remember rightly, have we not got some speed shenanigans coming up here in a minute? Yeah, we go. LZB is already about to get grumpy. End coming up. I'm going to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'll look at Just Giving in a minute when we've got to the next station. So the end light came up, which means we're about to end PZB. Sorry, LZB, and go back to PZB. Of course the donation bar is pink. They allowed me to pick a colour. What did you want me to do? Oh, I can't play with the HUD off. I've not got enough experience in over. It's been ages since I played this route. I'm struggling to remember PZB, let alone anything else. 1.1 kilometers to 90 kilometers an hour. More commuter trains. Okay, we'll switch back to PZB. 900 meters to the stop. Kilometers an hour past that signal, which is fine. Right. We come into München. I'm only 30 seconds late. This is good. I'm happy with that. It's been worse. Coming in really slow and relaxed at this point instead of coming in hot like the last one. I mean, these trains generally you would come in hot, and they don't slouch around. Too busy. This service is super busy in reality. This only implements something like two or three, I think, of the S-Bahn services on the corridor, but there's actually a ton of others on there because the line. You've got stuff going up there. You've got stuff going down. I've got some of the stuff. Actually, this does implement the stuff going down here. So it is fairly busy. Right, let me see if I can figure out how I can get a Just Giving page up. If I could type my password in correctly, we'd be laughing. Right, let's get the doors locked. Hang on. I'm nearly there. Okay. Chris and Jill, thank you for the £10. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, Just Giving, for filling up the page with rubbish. It says, Matt, nice to see you streaming, mate. Something from me and Jill, all the best for a good cause. James Lewis, £10. Thank you very much, James. And Train Simulator Driver, very grand idea and happy to join this worthy effort. So thank you very much, folks. We are at £46. Whoa, it's a good start. It's a very good start. Right, did I shut the doors? Concentrate, Matthew. Right, 90 kilometers an hour coming up at this signal, and we are going for München-Langfried. Right, let's keep an eye on that. Are ATF team getting difficulties acquiring licenses? No more so than usual. Licenses are not trivial things to get. But they're important things to get. So, if you've got suggestions for routes, anybody, make sure you post them in the suggestion forums. They do get looked at. Canadian Maps, a Romanian route. That sounds interesting. I don't know anything about Romanian trains or routes and so forth. So do post a thing in the suggestions forum. Be interesting to read. Chief Engineer, yes, the Asala and the HHP8 are very close. We wanted to get reference for an HHP8 when we were out there, but we couldn't. So I'd like to do an HHP8, but at this point there's no plans for it. It's like I'd like to do an AEM7 as well. I think we've got a photo survey for an AEM7, but we don't have the audio. Oh, the general success of TSW F-Block Girl, particularly launching on consoles, has made it a lot easier. A lot more people are seeing the game. If it's just previously, it was kind of mostly seen on Steam, and unless you're a gamer, you never really saw it. Yes, it was present in those stores, but in the PC aisle. Whereas now TSW is there in consoles. You'd be surprised how many people that we talk to are well aware of it. You know, because either a family member's got it or they were browsing for other games and happened to see it. So it is really important, actually. It's made it... Oh, look at that. Stop. Oh, come on. God, give me some GGs for that. Seriously. You almost overshot. Hey, almost overshot means I got it right. Oh, I've had another donation come in. Let's have a look. Tintin, thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. It's a great job, Matt. And Florian Schroman, worthy cause, happy to help. Thank you very much indeed, Florian. Right, let's get those doors locked and get out of Dodge. Yeah, I'd like to get Ebola in the game. It's not a trivial thing to add because I want to add it so that it dynamically gets the data from the route. So once it's done, it's then done for every route automatically, essentially. Right, München-Lockhausen is next. 2.2 kilometers. Current speed limit is 120 kilometers an hour. Beans have been given. What's the amount we got at the moment anyway? £57, 62 pence. That's fantastic. Thank you, folks. Let's keep that up, though. The donation link is pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. I'm not sure what we can do about for the YouTube chat, but if you want the donation link, just ask. There are people on hand who will be happy to help. No, Chief Engineer, you can't really convert TS. A TS Classic model has not got enough detail. A lot of TS Classic, or a number of TS Classic models, don't even have a back wall, a back cab, because you don't need it. Whereas in TSW, it's essential. Similarly, there's the amount of switches that are interactive and how they work and what they do. What the screens do is generally more involved in TSW, and that's not modelled. Plus, making a model from a model is the less ideal way of doing it. That's close enough. I do like the 423. It's a lovely train to drive. Why doesn't it show me the new icon when you have to stop? That palm. Crazy dude. That was changed in an update quite a while ago, actually. Possibly even Are you on TSW2 or TSW3? That might have been a TSW3 thing. Right, let's get going. Corbinzel. Which is 3.3 kilometers away, still on 120 kilometers an hour. Stream showcasing different mods. So I have been thinking about doing something on with stuff on Creators Club, and I kind of thought I should do that for this stream and just play, Creators Club scenarios. But the build that I've got on there is what we call our RC shipping build, which doesn't use the public Creators Club. It uses the Dev Creators Club. So it was too late to fix that. So what I want to do, we are going to do some more charity streams, and because I think SpecialEffect do another thing in October or something like that. So I want to do at least one more charity stream this year, and I'll try and make that one more community content focused, but it will have to be Creators Club stuff. I don't ever install stuff on these machines which is from that you use like pack files and so forth, because I want to show stuff that everybody can use, even on consoles. Donation's gone up to £128, £127.62. Thank you very much. It's not come up with who you are. You know who you are. And thank you. If it tells me, then I'll read it out. Right, Corbinzel is coming up. Favourite German loco. Again, it depends what I want to do. I come up with really boring, useless answers when people say, what's your favourite X? Because I like everything. There's very little I don't like. As a general rule, the more you've got to do when you're driving it, the more I like it. So I prefer commuter trains to high-speed trains. Well, the Javelin's the exception to that. I love the Javelin. That was you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Much appreciated. Doing too many things at once. Stupid thing. Right. Ah, dear. Any feature I'd like to see in the game regardless of how difficult? Yeah. This is a difficult question to answer because all of the things I would like to see in the game, at some point I want to see in the game, which means technically I'd be disclosing my future plans. So yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. You know the answers to these questions. I'm a train fan and a train sim fan the same as you are. What would you like to see? I probably want to see it too. I think one of my favourite things I'd like to see, to be honest, is multiplayer. All of them features exactly Sen of Snore. Exactly. All the things. GWR Steam, you want some panniers? Olching is next at 3.3 kilometers. Still nice speed. Must admit, I quite fancy some panniers. Passenger announcements, yep. Train announcements and platform announcements. Nothing more immersive than standing on the platform and saying, the next train to arrive on platform 3 is the 0843 service to, you know. We've already got the data for it because it's on the PIS screens, so. Oh, I know what feature I want that I don't know if we'll ever do, so I can say it, and that's VR. I'm desperate for VR. But you lot keep voting it really low on the surveys, so boo to you. Everybody in the company is bored of me going on about VR. Look, the players don't want it, but I do, and I'm going to sit down here and stomp my feet for a bit. 1.6 kilometers. Nearly there. We've joined up with that other part of the line now. Ah, see a V200, that'd be cool as well. Or the UK equivalent of it, the warship. Those are fearsome beasts. I want to see more German diesels generally, I gotta say. There is some iconic German diesel traction which has yet to find its way to the game that I would like to see. Right, that's Munich, Olching. Open the doors. I know you want more US freight. I always want more US freight. I'm just looking up at the chat. Oh, another donation's come in. We're at £173 now, folks. Manchester, great way to spend the weekend afternoon, especially for a good cause. Thank you very much. Railjet160, thank you for your donation. Monty Burns Wakey, great cause for the streams this year. Matt, those with difficulties should be able to be gamers too. Quite right, Monty Burns Wakey, thank you. Mr. Andrew Ruse Clark, thank you, says love the stream. Glenn GT UK, thank you for your donation. And yeah, there we go. Colonel Failures has turned up now as well. He says, we demand Colonel Cam. Oh dear, I will attempt to fail at Colonel Cam in a minute. Thank you all for the donations, folks. Really, really appreciate it. This is a cracking start to get going with. Right, Esting is next. Dovetail are actually going to match the donations, at least for the first 250 as well. So the actual total is double what it says on there, technically. Is it NEC going to get fixed? So there is a patch coming up, Aviator. We haven't quite finished what we want to put in it yet. Whether it fixes everything you're looking for, I don't know. But there's certainly some good fixes coming. Right, Esting coming, about a kilometre away. Are you actually going to do 10 hours non-stop? Exactly that. 10 hours is easy. My charity streams are normally 15 and I've done 24 before. So a 10-hour stream is nothing. Well, you want to see a good old trash and DMUs, Chris? Yeah, I must admit, we did one first-generation DMU, and it would be nice to see some more first-gen DMUs. Open those doors. Morning, doing a whole shift, indeed, Max. Remember to eat and drink plenty. Well, I have drink here. Right. What I might do at some point in the day is for lunch type things, late lunch because I had breakfast late, but is turn the camera off while I have a bit of a munch. No one needs to see that. Right, Gundlinden is next, 1.2 kilometres away. Speed limit is still 120 kilometres an hour. No shenanigans on the PZB. Ooh, Dosto action. What we got on the other end? Tracks? Yeah, 146.2. Morning, Gadger. How are you doing? I know you're Andy Gouger these days, but I'm going to call you Andy, just Gouger, just for old time's sake, you know? Makes everyone go, wait, what? No, I'm not on my computer, so no big pink cursor, Kojo. But I've got... hang on, let me just stop. I treated myself this week, got in big trouble with the missus, because I was spending money frivolously. Well, I don't think it was frivolously, but, you know, it's... was it technically the most important thing I needed to buy this month? No. Did I want it? Yes. So, yeah. Shame it's not a pink controller. No, this is the Microsoft Deep Pink controller. I've got the Minecraft Pig pink controller as well, which is like a lighter baby doll pink. Oh, it looks red. Oh, no, it's the deep pink one. I mean, you have to assume it's pink if I'm showing you something, really. Why would I buy a red controller? Yeah, I'm looking a bit red as well. Trust me, I'm completely pale. Right, SpecialEffect next. That's Matt looking like he's wearing fake tan, yeah. You know, I was happy I managed to get the camera working properly, or vaguely. So, I thought I'd stick with that. Oh dear, how are we doing? We're in restriction at the moment, or at least we're in P 1000 hertz. Joshua, you're thinking of driving the 45 or Northern Transpennine. Sounds like a good deal. I'm going to be doing it with Northern Transpennine, but I'm going to be doing it with the Class 101. Because I love the Class 101. Right, I'm just paying a bit more attention to what we're doing here because I've got a 40 limit coming up. I've got a yellow signal coming up. We are now out of monitoring though. So, yeah, give it the beans. Under 85 again, we'll need to acknowledge this one. Main signal. And we got to stop anyway. Got a red light at the starter at Mesac. This is because there is a it holds you here without permission to proceed because it goes single track, and it was causing the dispatcher problems if it didn't have this pause in here. So the signal may promote as soon as we stop, but it's because of the single track section coming up here. Yeah, it looks like the other train has already arrived, so it will pop up to green as soon as we stop. Stop! Doors open. There you go. It's popped up to green. Yeah, it's because when you look at the track plan here, it goes down to this single track section for a bit, and then it opens out to a double track section later on. And it's all covered in a single block of, I think, or something like that, which meant that it requires a human dispatcher to be intelligent about it, and the computer couldn't figure it out. So, let me do a departure cam. Legal horn. Although we can only go 25 kilometers an hour. Was what I should have said. 20. Let's reset that and go again. Yes. Right. Let's keep it to 20 this time. 20 is the safe limit. Oh, we had another donation come in. Don't forget to keep those donations coming in, folks. This is all going to a really good cause. I'll share a video showing what it does, what your money does soon. Andy Gouger, thank you very much. Excellent cause. Hope you make a lot of money. Thank you very much indeed, Andy. That's a really awesome donation. Right, still in restricting, but we're not with 1,000 hertz, so I can go up to 40. And I can release that because I know I'm good to go. Nothing else down here. It's no trains in front of me at all. Marching Oberbay. 2.4 kilometers. (120km/h) speed limit. So we're on the single track section now. Which has got a 4-track main line to the right. You have to wonder: was this a right of way issue? They couldn't get enough land to get the second track in. Seems odd to just have this little bit at the end, down a single track. Maybe they don't run enough volume of service. No, everything runs up here. I don't know. Odd. Always puzzled me why this bit was single track. What's one route you've always wanted in TSW? I mean, most of the routes I've wanted are in TSW. Hello. Oh, this light timed out. Never mind. As long as you can still see me, we're all good. I can see the computer. Right. I don't know is the answer to that question. I like older routes. I like historic routes. There's all sorts of things I'd like to see, to be honest. I'm kind of someone who will play what's put in front of me because I know I'll enjoy it. I do fancy a bit of Welsh narrow gauge. I think some Festiniog action or Talyllyn or something like that would be the business. But I also appreciate that that's possibly a little bit less mass market appeal. But that's okay. You're all allowed to be wrong. Hey, Moorman. Sorry, I can't hear anything you're saying, Moorman. I wouldn't know what route you're thinking of. It's tracks on the other side. These tracks over here are the high speed and the regional tracks. So you'll generally get white trains on the right 2 tracks, and you'll get red trains on the middle 2 tracks. What TS Classic route from any studio would you love to see in TSW? Or, see, there's still too many, but, you know, Canadian Mountain Passes has always been a route I really enjoyed driving. I'd love to see. I think the scenery in that would look spectacular. The Wakayama Sakurai that Union Workshop did, bit of Japanese commuter. That's a lot of fun. We need bing bong trains in the game. I must admit, I'm more of a West Coast mainline fan than East Coast, Simon, but hey, mainlines are alright. As long as it's commuter trains. Just burnt your toast. Nice. There you go, look, white train. Being left standing by the 280 kilometre, 280 kilometre hour ICE. Get down to 85. Get down to 85. Union Workshop are working in the program, yes, Leah. I don't know what they're working on, but yes, Union Workshop, who did Wakayama, the Hidaka, and other such amazing things, are indeed in the partner program. Mammendorf, and this is the end of the S3 service. Oh, I think we've had another donation come in. No. Oh, I did not know. Sorry, doing too many things. Here's a couple of quid. Now where's the DTG freezer code? Thanks for... keep up the good work, Moggy and Mum. And this stop is dedicated to Moggy. Thanks, Moggy. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Thank you, everyone. See, I want it in the APT kind of era, Sonic Scott, but only because I want to drive 86s and 87s. I'm not so worried about the APT, but 86s and 87s, I'll take that action. Again, the slowdown here is because we're approaching the end of the line. Buffers await thee. Do you think the BML services will ever be beat by another future route DLC? No idea. Possibly. There's no reason why not. It's just a lot of it is time and complexity. Are there any 86s and 87s in preservation so you can get sounds? I believe the AC Loco group have them. Micro Gaming Videos, I'm driving a German BR423. Below 25. This is the end of the line. We're only a few minutes late. It's fine. Why do you only have 300 layers in the livery editor? So there's a bunch of performance testing done, and 300 layers was where the livery editor was stable. Beyond 300 livery editors, it was unreliable and kept crashing things. So that's why it's limited to 300. But it is something that we want to improve. Mostly the livery editor itself that's affected, but it also affects... So what happens is when a livery is used, when it's actually in the game, it's just a flat texture. But in order to get it to a flat texture, it has to build it. So what happens is you get this situation where there's memory usage balloons as it's setting things up. It loads everything in, makes it into a texture, and then uses it. And if you have a bunch of liveries, you end up ballooning memory quite significantly. It's something like that. I'm using words. It's this process that needs to be looked at to limit that. But no, it's something that needs to be looked at. Right. How did we do? Silver. Boo. Right, let's keep the donations coming in, folks. We want to get that pink bar as far as we can across the screen. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support so far. We're at £228, which is incredible for the first, hour of the stream? If that, how long have we been going? Live for an hour, exactly. So, yes, thank you very much, everyone. Cheers, Class 37425. Hope to see you later on. Right, I'm going to give you the one of the videos. This is just a special effect intro. It's about a minute and a bit, just to give you an overview of what they do.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
SpecialEffect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
Hopefully that's all working. Hopefully did all the audio, everything come through okay on that. But so as you can see, SpecialEffect do absolutely incredible stuff. And some of the other videos that I've got from them cover some more specific people that they've been talking to. And there's a thing with Ninja, went and visited them as well. To see what they were doing. So really cool stuff. Big fan of what they do, in case you hadn't noticed. And we know one of the things I'm always trying to figure out is how we can make the game, make TSW, more accessible to everybody. Michael Weiss, thank you very much indeed for your donation. Much appreciated. Well, that's a cracking start to a new scenario. Right. Wow. This needs its patch, doesn't it? Really badly. The patch makes so many big improvements. Let's turn that on. Get the doors open. Let's get safety systems on and acknowledged, and we need to confirm, we need to log in. It doesn't matter what you log in with as long as you log in. We need to go to saloon lighting and turn it on. Get the auto announcer going, go to customer info.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Any news on the patch yet? It's in. I don't know if it's gone into QA yet, but it's kind of lined up ready for that. I opened the wrong doors, didn't I? It's fine. Opening the doors on the wrong side of the platform. What it means is I'll be on YouTube tonight with a bunch of people expressing rage and such. Means you can see right through the train. See, life goals. Hey there, Carthief. How are you doing? Don't forget to keep those donations coming in thick and strong, thick and fast, whatever the expression is. Is the PZB help a core feature? It is indeed, Liam. Yes. It's fine, Jay Dizzy. It's fine. Everyone will be fine. Everyone will be kind of, the platform. All the passengers will be going. I know what you did there. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Not one of them will be going, oh my god, I nearly fell onto the tracks. Right, okay, let's get going. Next station is Croy. Why am I saying that? Customer info.
The next station is Croy.
There you go. Let's get a TMS to do it. We've got a TMS, we should use it. All this tunnel baking has been redone in the patch. It's much better now. How are we coming with the add-on manager, Florian? I think we might be nearly there. I'm really, I know how much I've said that, but as of yesterday, we had no outstanding bugs on the PS5. So, that's a pretty good place to be. Trains are awesome, says Michael Gaming and Videos. In case you hadn't noticed, I fully agree. Going up a hill, aren't we? Going up a hill. Get out of this hill. Does the Edinburgh patch fix the weird lighting when entering and exiting baked areas? Yes, it does, Aaron, yeah. It also adds wet platforms, and it adds the deep snow from TSW3. So, it's a good patch. Revit have worked really hard on it. Depot up here, isn't there? Up here somewhere. There's a depot around here somewhere. Car Thief, yeah, one of the things that I am putting forward as a change, we've started along this path but we aren't there yet, is to make sure that all key functionality is key mapped from the go, because some of the trains, like brake release keys and so forth, they essential keys to make the train move, or functions, sorry, are not mapped to keys, and that needs to be fixed. But then to make it to where all functions can be mapped to keys as well, so that even if they're not mapped to them by default, you can go in and set them up to keys if you want to. That's something that we're looking at getting in place. It's not a trivial thing to an overnight thing to do, but that's the direction I want to get into. So you're using the 2-camera LP train fan, this one, which is, I don't like this camera at all, personally. I've never liked this camera, but it does that because if you if it doesn't pop the camera in, then you'll end up in the middle of things. The 3-camera can just will get sort of beaten around a little bit, but it's I was just thinking, I'm not stopping there, am I? Because you know what? I'm not stopping there. Croy is in 8 miles. I'm messing about and chatting and not watching what I'm doing. Liam, what do you mean? Oh, control, it applies to controllers as well. Possibly. Controller mappings are a bit harder because of how you because of how they have to work, but at some point maybe. It's not on the immediate list of things I want to do. I want to get the keyboard fixed first, because with the keyboard Even on the console, you could plug in a device which mimics a keyboard and add in and make it, you know, work with big buttons and things without needing any special software. So the keyboard is a useful thing across the board. This is my favourite view. .3 for the Croy. Got a bit fast for the old Colonel Cam action. Yes, Car Thief, you should always be able to use D-pad up or down to, should always put the master key in if it's not in. Yeah, the problem, Liam, is there's too many things and there's not enough buttons, and you end up with controller gymnastics, trying to press the right combination of hold this and up down this and left right that, and oh yeah, finally we've turned the bell off. There's only so much can actually go on a controller before it gets unwieldy. We have a new donation from Ellen Devout. Thank you very much indeed, much appreciated. We are now at 232.85. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support, folks. Your birthday's March 27th, Michael, gaming and videos. Yeah, my youngest is 31st. Not youngest. My wife and eldest are the 31st. Wow. Yeah, the Xbox Elite has extra buttons as well, Monty. 3.5 to Croy. Your 5-year-old daughter loves your headphones. Well, you need to buy your 5-year-old daughter some proper headphones. That's what you need to do, Andrews Clark. These are the best. The ears are what makes the sound so good, to be fair. Take the ears off and these to get they're not quite as, they don't sound quite as good. It's like these are identical headphones, the black ones that we normally use on the streams. They don't sound as good because they haven't got ears and they're not pink. .3 to Croy. I'm concerned you might get a headache for this 20 hours. Well, it's 10 hours at a time, my life is Isaac. Nah, it's all fine. Like I said, I've done my last bunch of charity streams I did were all 15 hours a time. And the ones before that were 24 hours at a time. And headache was not a problem. Sore throat is more of a problem, to be fair, because we're talking too much. That's fine. It means on Monday everyone will be like, oh, Matt will be quiet today. And that's when I pop up around the corner and say, tunes! But that's probably lost on most of you. What time is it in the UK right now? It is 1:07 in the afternoon. Pile on the brakes. Here's me smacking Page down for the AWS. GG. Training Centre in TSW3 is indeed Wildenrath test circuit, yes. Well, at least that's what the track plan is based on. Joseph Marshall, where can you donate? If you're on Twitch, then the Just Giving link is pinned. If you're on YouTube, one of the moderators can send you the link. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Moggy, for that. Let's have a quick check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors off. Excellent. That's bloomin' brilliant. That is right. Let's go for door selection. I only want that one, that one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. 3 doors open. Am I imagining it, or did nothing open? Oh no, they opened. Oh, okay. Maybe I could have opened more doors than I thought. Okay, I don't care. Right, Falkirk High. 10 miles. Blew through that, yeah, I know. £250 now. Wow. Oh, amazing. Let's have a look at here. Pascal Kreis, thank you very much indeed for that donation. Much indeed, much appreciated. Is the guard panel working? I believe so. Mr. Vigilance device. Yep, Chris is in there with the puns. Hey, Melbourne Metro Trains Vlogs, how are you doing? German trains need Nabula, they do. The view on the 385 has got to be, in reality, the most restricted view on any train ever. And I thought Electrostars were bad. I mean, Electrostars are bad, just to be clear, but thank you, Moggy, for that. Pions, what is your question? Oh, it was Francois, wasn't it, Moggy? Okay. Thank you, Francois. Yeah, 52s are amazing. It's like someone put a back of house patio for the cab. Patio? You know what I mean. Extension thing. Greenhouse. What's it? With glass. I think I described that perfectly, to be honest. Used all the right words. Oh, trophy sink. I'm aware of it. I need to find out what we can. It's challenging what we can do about it, but I know we're going to see what we can do. Yeah, because there are certification requirements that mean we can't auto-activate things, but it isn't right the way it is at the moment. Polonius, good morning. Got up early to work and now you plan 10 hours of distractions. This is what I'm here for, Polonius. This is what I'm here for. 700s have a wonderful view up front, do they? Okay. I never really tried the 700 in TS Classic. I haven't used TS Classic in so long. There's some really good stuff been released for it. I've been missing. Sunroom. That probably is a better way of describing it. Oh, Kid Ken. Do you think we'll ever get a better Long Island route? I don't know. Anything talking about will we get and so forth type questions it's the usual of avoiding answer. Would I like a better Long Island route? Heck yeah, I love the Long Island route. Better, bigger, more Long Island is no bad thing in my eyes. Pionce, I don't remember. I watched a whole ton of content when TSW3 was released, and I still do occasionally, but right. Oh wow, more donations are coming in. Let me just hit the refresh button here. It's not coming as it's not coming as who it was yet. You know who you are. Thank you very, very much. That's amazing. We are £376 now, folks. The pink bar is crawling along the screen really impressively well. Thank you very much. Hey, Paige. Welcome to the stream. Paige is from Special Effect. Everyone say hello. Thank you. What other routes have you done so far today? We just did Munich before this one. We only got started at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. But we got lots more to come. We'll be running until, well, officially 10 o'clock, but according to my schedule, a bit later. Where are we at? 2 miles. We're not where we need to be, car thief, in terms of accessibility. But you know, it's through talking to people like with like Special Effect and yourself that we can learn where we can do better. You know, is the you see on the HUD on the bottom, the top right there, where the green light has a cut in it, that change was made because of talking to a friend of mine who was colorblind, black and white colorblind. Monochromatopia or something like whatever it's called, and he couldn't see what color the signal was, and so by putting in the cut-ins in there, you can now see them even if you're completely colorblind. You know, it's things like that. So trying to listen to see what players want to see from the game, what problems they're having with the game. I was talking to somebody else, and I hadn't appreciated, I don't know why, but I hadn't appreciated that with dyspraxia, this is why using the keyboard and having remappable keyboard controls is so important. And so it's kind of like it's reprioritized that in my mind now about telling the team that if it's an essential function, then it must have a key on it. And I'm going to miss this station again. So other than that, but then also, even if it's not an essential function, make it so that you can assign a key to it, so that if someone wants to use an external device or something, or just because a key is easier for them to press, they have that option. So it's just like we learn from you, yeah, and from talking to companies or organisations like Special Effect, what we can do. I'm almost. Oh no, I'm actually slightly on time, slightly early. We're doing all right. Yeah, there wasn't a bad stop. I was expecting mayhem and disaster. Nearly midnight going by your schedule. Oh, well. Oh, no. How terrible. British Ace Joe, thank you very much indeed for the donations. Says, keep up the good work, mate. Sure this will go to a good cause. Absolutely will. Michael Knight. How's Kit doing? Thank you for the donations. It's good to see that all can play games. Kelly Wilbar, thanks, Matt. Great entertainment for a great cause. Thank you very much for that donation. Really appreciate that one. Big thank you, Kelly. Right, let's close the doors. What are we doing now? 3:89. We've been going, what, an hour and a bit? Hour and 20 minutes? Yeah. That's an impressive start, folks. Let's keep that going. All for a fantastic cause. Right, Polmont, 3 miles. Gotta get the brakes off. Come on, get moving, train. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, the donation link for Just Giving is pinned at the top, so you can always access that. And if you're on YouTube, ping one of the mods or just ask in the chat, and one of the mods will ping you the link to it. Put it in T4. There we go. Oh, needs the patch. What happened to the cat headphones during the stream on Monday? So normally these headphones are on the other end of a very long walk to where my desk is, not in the streaming room. But I thought for this stream I would figure out how to plug them in, because they don't use the same connector as the black ones. This is the headphones I normally use. But I thought it would be inexcusable to not be properly kitted out for this stream. Uh, 2 miles, 100 miles an hour speed limit coming up. Oh, that's actually an increase. Keep the power on. I don't think Sheffield is in there in that route. No, my life is Isaac. Will we get multiplayer in TSW anytime? The anytime is a very long distance in the future. I don't have an answer to that question. Do I want multiplayer? Yes. And a lot of people do. But only if it's done right and not at the expense of the single player game. A single player game is fundamentally important, so that I'm adamant that it can't be at the expense of the single player game. What is the training centre exactly? You thought it was going to develop over time. So the purpose of the training centre is to provide a single location for all training on trains to happen, and it's performing that duty well. So the Acela, for example, its training is on the training centre, and because it's on the training centre, you don't have to buy Trenton or Boston to own the Acela and do whatever you like with it. You know, if you want to buy the Acela and run it anywhere, it doesn't matter. If you want to run it anywhere, and maybe you want to run it on Sherman Hill in off the rails mode, this is a judgment-free zone, then you can do that because the tutorial's there. Previously, the way it worked was you had to buy Boston to be able to use the Acela. You know, if it would have been the old way of doing things, like some of the DLC at the moment, if you want to buy the Long Island M3, you have to buy Long Island. If you want to buy the BR182 train set, the red one, then you need to own Rapid Transit. But in this new environment, you no longer need to do that. That's one of the big things training centre allows, is that we can give you training on how to use the tutorial, use the train. I'm now coming in, stopping way too early because I'm too busy waffling and not doing enough driving and concentrating. Yeah, we can give you which means it can all be what we call the phrase we use is decoupled. Okay, now we overshot. Right. Plus, using mods, you could make the Acela run freight on Sherman Hill and other terrifying stories that will keep you awake at night, yes. Oh dear, oh dear. Do I need rapid transit for the red BR182 and TSW3? Yes, LP train fan. The Scottish Neb. That wasn't a Nebworth. Wow, I still missed it by a coach length. It was like slow motion Nebworth. Lynn Lethgo. 4.6 miles. You'd like to see Training Centre having all the recent stuff hanging around to play with. I mean, used to train, just like the base route stuff. You're allergic to scenario plan and Thelonious. So we thought about what we could do with that. And the problem is that if every new loco that comes out pops up on the training centre, then it will basically increase all the load times, it will increase all the complexity, it increases the memory usage, and will make it to where fewer and fewer people can use it. So it didn't feel like that was a scalable solution. So I don't have a good answer to that at the moment, honestly. Right, 4.1 miles full in Lithgow. Yeah, everything needs to be mapped to the keyboard, Carthy, at some point. Agreed. I mean, guard mode doesn't really work in the game as such. It's kind of like the controls are there and they're usable, but really it's the AI is not driving with you. You've kind of just got to keep beating the AI to the punch every time, so it's not especially satisfying. What the game needs is an actual guard mode, personally. I think that would be quite fun, to be honest. Why is there no route introduction on the ScotRail Express route? I don't know. I guess Rivet decided not to do one. This is one of the things I've been talking on the forums about, a checklist of standard features, and this is one of the things that once we get that in place with everybody, including third parties, would pick that up much earlier to where it can be fixed. The need for voiceover in a route intro is one of the things that makes it difficult to fix if it's missed too late on. Derek, I am doing very good. How are you? So substitution doesn't work for a variety of different things. It only work for like things that are equivalent. So it would help to some extent, Thelonious, but it wouldn't, like the Acela couldn't just magically appear because there'd be nothing like an Acela for it to substitute into. So there is, I'm sure, a solution to that problem, but that's why it's not there right now. But you can buy routes without locos without owning the route. Oh, really? Okay. That's not what I'm expecting to be the case, I'll be trained fan, but hey, if it's letting you do it, then fill your boots. 393 is the donation now count so far. How are we doing? Andrew Lounsbury, here's $5 for the cause. Really enjoying the new content. I'm doing this while slowing down to a station. This is not going to go well. Really enjoying the new content. Hopefully I can catch a good chunk of the stream if I don't fall asleep after just finishing your 12-hour night shift. Well, make sure you get proper sleep. We'll be here 10 hours today, 10 hours tomorrow. We'll wait for you. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Thank you for everyone for your donations. All going to a fantastic cause. I'm slamming on the brakes at 800 yards out. This is just... Ugh. I think a lot of people buy the routes in sales, to be honest, LP Train fan, and that's just fine. Will there be a new route date announcement next Thursday? I've not actually been, Nigel, to the last couple of roadmap meetings, so I'm not entirely sure what's on the plan for the next roadmap meeting. I've been too busy. I will catch up with JD this week and find out what the plan is. I keep forgetting how long the brakes take to kick in on this thing. That's been fixed as well in the patch, by the way. The brakes are a lot more responsive now. We're still early, though, look. Mind you, if you fly into every station and overshoot it, I guess that's expected. So close to £400. Who's going to push it over? Keep the momentum going. Todd 3 trains on Todd 4 routes coming. What problem are you seeing, the TS23 repainter? Because they should be fundamentally okay. There's only so far you can go because the lighting is so different, but they do auto-detect and flip their lights to super bright on TSW, on Todd 4 routes. That's a core feature of the game. Popping in for a little bit. Derek, something to do later. Should be back later. Awesome, awesome. Always good to see you. Looking forward to the new Rhine route and the UK ones. The new Rhine route is just looking spectacular. And I'm really liking that it's got a bit of heritage traction on it as well. Haymarket is next. Not too far from Edinburgh now then. Liam, is everything okay? Everything is great. I can't tell you how happy I am to just be sitting playing the game and chatting to all of you, rather than working or, you know, doing something else. It's just the amount of time I don't get to sit down and play the game that we spend all day making is absurd, frankly. Is the TMS on strike? Yeah, the driver's got the wrong screen up, so I keep forgetting to use it, I've got to be honest. You probably noticed this. We're going to Edinburgh Waverley, folks. Z fighting issue on Xbox never gets fixed. So that's a per vehicle issue. It's got to be essentially it's not like a platform issue. It's a per vehicle issue. Yes, I do want to get it fixed, and there are bugs raised on, I think, I can't remember if it's the ACS64 or the Acela, for example, about the Z fighting going on there. But no, it's something we just need to do better on out the gate, to be honest. It shouldn't come out like that. It's the layers on top of each other too close, and so when they average out, they start sort of doing this. That's what causes the flip up. What would help you in the route screen, Car Thief? Is it something like if it read out the name of the route that you'd selected when you were selected? So as you were arrowing around them, it just read out the name of the route in text-to-speech or something? Was that something that would help? Do I prefer European or American freight? Depends how much time I've got. If I've got time, I'll go American freight all the way. But American freight tends to require quite a bit of time. I also think you can't beat bimbling around in a Jeep or an SD. $90 limit coming up in under a mile. Oh, hello, £457. Let's just check the list of who we got donations from. Thelonious, this is a vote for long streams every weekend. Thank you very much, Thelonious. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the entertainment, he says. Andy D, well done, Matt. Always enjoy your streams. Appreciate you as well, Andy. Thank you very much, folks. £457.75. That's a cracking start to the weekend, folks. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, text-to-speech is something I've been thinking about as a sort of a solution for some visibility issues, because I had an idea of maybe if when a new speed limit pops up, it told you, or you know, when a new objective pops up, it says your next objective is to stop at location in 9 miles. Next upcoming speed limit 80 miles per hour. And if there was a button to just read out, you know, so pop out the current situation, you know, I wondered if that might help, that kind of thing. Oh, I don't know what Rivet. I don't think Rivet do a thing like the donkeys, to be honest. That would be a question best asked to Rivet. And you should encourage them to have a look at it. I keep saying you need to find your own thing and do a thing, because players love that stuff. Well, some do, some don't care. Some wish it wasn't done. It's a bit of fun. I think on Bremen the donkey is is either on a barge or on the top of a building. I can't remember. They find the craziest places to put it. the speed limit. Breaking the speed limit. Do you prefer driving with or without the HUD? So, Canadian Maps, if I have had the opportunity to learn a route, I always prefer the immersion of driving without the HUD, because you are forced to really, if you're not 100% focused on what you're doing, you can't really do it. Just like a real driver needs to really watch what they're doing. You can't be distracted. Whereas if I'm streaming, I spend so much time not looking at what I'm doing. I need the HUD to remind me what's going on. But also, because I play all the routes, so every single route, every single scenario this weekend is a different route. So I'm using 30 routes, I think, over the weekend. And yeah, I can sometimes, I have no idea what the routes are. My knowledge of the routes isn't at that level. So you can't drive without the HUD if you've not learned the route. But on the odd occasion where I learn because I'm doing a lot of driving on a route when it first comes out, or when it's towards coming out and I'm doing a lot of testing supporting the team, then I do get to the point where I can turn the HUD off for a little while until I stop playing it again and forget. Bills, what will be paid to charity? The amount you see on the top of the screen. So we're using Just Giving, which means everything that you donate goes directly to them. It doesn't come anywhere near me. And when you do the donation, it explains what they will take, and in fact, I think if I remember rightly on this, Just Giving aren't taking anything. You have the option to support Just Giving with a few extra pounds to help them run their service. But and then if you're in the UK, there's also then gift aid as well, and again, Just Giving will to explain that process to you as well. So it's all really, really clear, but it's all going directly to SpecialEffect. Yes, and Dovetail have also said that the first £250, which we blew past a little while ago, is going to get matched by Dovetail as well. So there is another £250 on top of that to be considered as well at the end. See, what I want, Canadian Maps, is I want a mini HUD, which gives me a lot less information, particularly all the information that's on in the train cab, for example, but just gives me the sort of the essential stuff that would help me not have to have quite so much focus on what I'm doing. So I am trying to think about what that would look like. Well, what charity bills? It is for SpecialEffect. If you look in the top left corner, you can see proud to support SpecialEffect. SpecialEffect are a charity which supports making gaming accessible to all, whether that's talking to studios such as ourselves and what we can do to make games more accessible. It's talking to or helping out individuals and sort of finding out what challenges they're facing and then working out what solutions, whether that's, there's some of the videos I've got to show you later on where they've got it to where people who can literally only use their eyes to play games, and they've set up eye tracking systems, or people who've got motor deficiencies or problems there that they can use these larger controllers and so forth, which allow them to access the games. So there's a huge range of things available, and SpecialEffect help people navigate that and work out what's right for them. It's fascinating stuff, it really is. Haymarket is 3.4 miles. Is there any update on Add-ons Manager? The only update I've got on Add-ons Manager is the one that you've heard many, many times before. So I'm going to say it again, even though it is slightly different in an almost imperceptible way. And you're probably going to roll your eyes and say, really? But it's, as of yesterday, it was at 0 bugs on PS5. So it's a question now of wrapping it up, and we'll probably try and get that out as soon as possible. So at this point, it's looking good. It's just a matter of now getting it through the release process, because I think it's pretty much concluded QA now. Now that's just PS5. I don't know if PS4 is in exactly the same. It's not far off. So probably be PS5 first, maybe PS4, PS5 first. Xbox will come after that. Doesn't need it as badly. 1.8 miles, got a speed drop coming up to 80 miles an hour. Let's drop the speed down and just get under that 80 miles an hour. 100 yards and down to the 80. There it is. Pop. Power off. Power on. 40 mile an hour coming up, and we're approaching Haymarket, so brakes on. Let's get slowing down into Haymarket. 40 miles an hour is actually on the entrance to Haymarket by the looks of it. It's fine, we're almost at 40. How was your extensions difficult when Southeastern High Speed was extended? So it's not quite the same thing. Southeastern High Speed was a special case because it was a new product, and you could therefore take that existing one and make it part of the core game. Whereas if you do an extension with an existing product in the same, without a new game effectively, the problem then is how do you... So doing the extension is not hard. That's no bigger than making a anything else. The problem is how do I get that to you? Yeah, it's what does that look like? And then there are technical problems around about that. So solvable technical problems, but technical problems. Did I overshoot? Yeah, I did. I completely missed where that stop point was. I thought I was going to the end of the platform. I think this is another thing where the markers are in the wrong place. I'm going to blame the markers, because I'd rather blame something else than me. No, I'm just opening all the doors here. It's all good. We will be doing some ICE driving over the weekend. Let me have a look at my schedule. I have got the ICE 3 down for 9ish tonight on Kilnacken. And then I think I have... Oh, I put the BR 101 down on Narva Dresden tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't put the IC down twice. I put it down once. Once today and then BR 101 tomorrow. Oh, we're early. I've got to wait. I'm going to close the doors because I am a mean driver. Am I using rail driver? No, I'm using the keyboard. My rail driver's in the other room. Edinburgh Waverley. Oh, hello. Watching chat, not watching train. The problem is the Talent 2 Dresden Reader and Colin. The screens are almost so dark you can't see anything on them. Ah, interesting. Somehow that's been missed then. Do you ever get bored of driving trains, Matt? No. And have you ever driven a real train? I've driven a little Sentinel shunter. About 10 yards. That's about it. You know, one of those driver for a fiver things on the Bluebell Railway. Which was quite fun, it has to be said. I quite enjoyed that. How long will the charity stream run for, Scotty? So officially until 10 o'clock tonight. But actually I'm going to run until my schedule's finished. Which is at the moment 11:30. And given I'm probably running late. Yeah, I should be starting Harlem Line by now. Well, actually, we're not too far late then, because we're just finishing this one. Probably get some ADOS. I keep wanting to... I think it would be good to remap AWS onto page down. The only reason I don't like that is because I don't actually have a page down key on some of my keyboards that I use. Because at home, I've got a small keyboard that doesn't have the numpad or the arrow keys or anything. Oh, it's got the arrow keys. Oh, no, it does have page down. It's just the numpad it doesn't have. Okay, so that's not going to be too bad. Rather than, you know, Q does both at the moment. Are there any X-train drivers at DTG? We got a fireman from Kentney Sussex Railway. I don't think there are any X-train drivers though. We speak to tons of train drivers and X-train drivers and signalmen and so forth on our beta group, and they provide tons of help for us. Keyboards without num keys freak you out. Well, the thing is, I realised that at home when I was streaming, it was don't spad. I had no desk space for the mouse couldn't move very much. So I got the keyboard, a Cooler Master keyboard that didn't have the numpad on it, and my word, it freed up so much space on the desk. Has your former BR driver gone? I don't know who that is, Amar. I'm probably forgetting someone. Could you see it? You can add extra freight services for the freight on Glasgow Central Line. It only has one. Is at night. I find that weird. Is that Rivet feedback, Josh? Best to ask them. Right. Well, I got a gold. There you go. We got a gold and a silver so far. We're doing all right. Your keyboard has number keys, also page up, page down. Yeah, mine's got the page up, page down, but I got rid of the number keys because I don't really use them. Right, okay. I'm going to gig you in another video telling you a bit more about what they do. This video is about someone called David and his experiences.
My name's David and I'm a C45 tetraplegic. I became disabled after an accident in the military 30 years ago. SpecialEffect helped me when they used adapted equipment to being able to specify what controls would work for me. They supplied all the extension arms for the switches and the switches themselves until I was able to purchase my own. I was excited because I didn't know the equipment would be available, and obviously with the severity of my disability, I thought I would never get back to playing games, especially not driving games and rallying games. So I was quite excited to find that out. It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to. I play games with my brother, so we've got a similar sense of humour and stuff, and we both enjoy it. It's like a bonding thing for us. I just like to say how professional everybody is. So you're a nice set of people who have opened doors for people with disabilities. My proof is, I'm 50-year-old and you're never too old to start playing games.
Right, turn the microphone back on. There you go. So that was David's story. Awesome, isn't it? It's such a difference. You never know what life's going to throw at you, and suddenly you might not be able to play your games. And people like SpecialEffect are here to make sure that you always can, which is it's amazing, frankly. Right, I'm just going to have a quick comfort break. I will be back in just a second, and we'll get on with some Harlem lines. So bear with me, folks. folks. Hello. Be back in a sec. Right, back. And I got the donator thing fixed as well. Whew. Right, don't forget. So a couple of things. First up, the donations have gone up. Let's just deal with that first because that's far more important than anything else. What have we got here? We have got... VZ, thank you very much for your donation. Much appreciated. Mikey9835 says, great to see you streaming again. Best of luck developing TSW3. Add a pacer, please. Thank you very much, Mikey. I would love to see a pacer, I've got to be honest. I'm not even fussed which flavour of pacer, /142. Paul Wilkinson says, great course. Hope you reach your target. Awesome. Thank you very much indeed, folks. Really, really appreciate your support and your donations. It's for a great cause, for SpecialEffect. And we'll be talking more about what they do if you're just joining the stream as we go on. What else was I going to do? Sure, there was something else I was going to do before I get back to driving. I was going to have a drink. Let's have a drink. That'll do. Right, okay. Let's just drive, shall we? And I'll think about what else I was going to do. I know I was going to tell you something, Andy. I can't remember what it was. Chris, ladies at home and wanted to be left alone to sleep. Sorry, I just had to run all the way up to the other end of the office to get to my PC to fix the code and come all the way back. So what I need to do now is to just relax in some trains. Sit back to summer again, some light clouds, and we'll get going. So yes, thank you all for the donations, much appreciated. Yes, I'm in the office, Moggy. My room at home these days is not set up for streaming. I've not done it so much for such a long time. I need to get back to it really, clean it up and tidy it up. But all right, so let's get the cab activated. Forward. Put that in main. Open the doors. And let's get the brakes charged. Pump up the brakes. There they go. It's an old spoons in the facilities in the basement. Yeah, there's a water stones. Not water stones. Got to climb 16 miles up a cliff to get to the facilities. No, the facilities are actually relatively close. They're just in the centre part of the building. But I thought I wanted to fix this, fix the Just Giving thing while we were going. Looks like we've had a couple more donations come in. Actually, you are all really, truly fabulous people. It has to be said. So grateful. IGIC Oliver. Thank you very much for the donation there. And Crucible, great cause, Matt. Glad to see you back streaming too. Awesome. Thank you very much, both. Much appreciated. Right. Safety systems. All cut in. Good to go. We are in forwards. Just waiting for our departure time. Excellent. Right. What are we talking about? Good plan fixing it. Nice, Crucible. Yeah, I wanted to get that done because I know people like seeing the name on there, and it's a way of saying thank you. So, Office better than the garage. Yeah, I mean this PC is much faster than my PC at home. My PC at home is I'm feeling a little bit sad and dated by today's standards. To be fair, it's an old 6th generation Intel, and I mean it's not bad. It does the job, but it isn't this. This is a like a 5950 with a 3090 graphics card or something daft. Lock the doors. Let's go. So we're on the Harlem line in Grand Central Terminal in New York. Heading out now for Harlem 125th Street. Speed limit inside Grand Central Terminal is 15, at least for the time being. In fact, no, it's 10. But the ATC only supports giving me a 15-minute check on a restricting signal. Does Sam still help out these days? Sam does loads of stuff in the background, Duckington. Very busy person. And even though he doesn't come onto the Ralphan TV streams so much, he's present in all the roadmap and the Ralphan TV streams, giving his insight as well. And we're looking at getting Sam on here tomorrow. He's going to join by the powers of remote electronic communications. And we're going to have a chat about stuff. I haven't figured out what yet. While I drive trains, so it should be an interesting little chat. I got. Go too fast. Oh, we're not turning the headlights on. That's what I wonder why it was so dark. Got marker lights on, and I don't have headlights on. Put some gauge lights on. Where the heck is the headlight switch? What am I missing here? Oh, there it is. The big one. There we go. Now we can see what we are doing. We're not in stealth mode anymore. Cloaking device dropped. Is Nat still with us? Yes, Bills. Nat is the producer for the new Catan and for consoles game that's just been released. It's worth a look, actually. If you like board games, particularly if you like Catan, or if you want to try something different. Catan for consoles, only available on consoles, PlayStation and Xbox, because the other people have done the PC versions. But it's gone out. It's been well received, and it is damn good fun. Nat has brought her knowledge and passion for board games and really executed it well on there. I'm a relative newbie to Catan, but I'm a big fan of it now. Another train coming in over there. Wondering why it was dark, yeah. I must have been, I was going, wow, it's a bit dark, yeah. Oh, there's a light up there. Which one's that one then? How do I turn that off? Gimbal light. Boom! Plunged into darkness. Oh, you see, Catan game comes with instructions. They put together some really good videos. Little short ones that are inside the game. Can you not just use D-pad up or down, Car Thief, to put the master key in? I would have expected D-pad down to put it in, and then a D-pad down again to move the reverser. It's supposed to do the D-pad, the master key, if it's not already in. on the controller. If it isn't doing that, that's a bug. Right, line speed and ATC, and we've actually bumped up to access, so we're on 60 miles per hour. So we can speed out the rest of this tunnel. If you want to see the Catan in action to understand it more, they did actually, 4 of them, including Nat, did actually get together and they did a live stream. They put some beanbags behind where I'm sitting, and they did a video which is up on YouTube of the 4 of them just going through and playing a game for an hour. Yeah, if you want to just see what it's like to play it and so forth, then you can have a look on there. 565.02 is the current level, which is amazing, but I know you can all do better than that. It's fantastic. It's great support. But donations are for a charity called SpecialEffect. If you're not familiar with them, we'll be doing more coverage of what they are and why they're important throughout the stream. But yeah, all good. All the donations go to them, and for a really, really good cause. Oh, hello. Access dropped me to 45, and at some point in 9,000 feet it's going to drop me to 60 now. 60. Oh, I wonder if we're following something. That suggests we're following something. Oh, okay, got you, Kill Thief. So yeah, so that'd be something that should be fixed, really. Yeah, we've dropped back to 45 again. Probably jump up to 60 in a minute. There you go. Yeah, we're following another train. Stay under the 45 for the time being. 40 limit is coming up. I'm going to speed up a bit because what has happened by running at 45, I've let the train in front get some distance, so I'm going to speed up a little bit. But that train will be in a 40, possibly even stopped at the station, so we'll probably get slowed down in a minute actually. What safety systems do I prefer? PZB is my all-time favourite. I absolutely adore PZB. There we go. The access curve down to 40. That's Harlem 125th Street. Derek, I've been playing the new US stuff that came up for TSW3. Been really enjoying it, especially the Asala and New York Trenton. Yes, the Asala is a treat to drive, isn't it? But I'm enjoying the Alp 46 and the cab car personally. It's I love those brakes. I love those brakes. How's everyone getting on with the manually lap brakes on the NJT equipment? The door's closed. Why do people like the horn so much? Yes, they do. I rarely use the horn personally, but I appreciate a good sounding horn on an engine as well, so. Melrose. This is for the curve. Back brakes equals more fun. Excellent. Agreed. Agreed. Back brakes are evil, but you're used to them thanks to the F40PH 2CAT. Yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's the same system, essentially. Signing a service with lots of stops. You want to find a train which is self-described as like a local or a stopping service. The description of the service should tell you whether it's express or something. Also, look at the length of the service. You'll get a feel for services which are, you know, okay, there are 50-minute services and there's 60-minute services. Well, the 60-minute service is probably going to stop at more places. If they're both going from the same A to the same B, then they're going to be doing more along the way. Probably means there'll be more stopping services. So look for the duration as well. The UK Class 101, they're manually lapped as well, Crucible, yeah. It's an older way of doing it, but the principle's the same. You can set the speed of the train now, Car Thief, with the operations shift, which is square, I think, on the PlayStation controller. You can then use the right trigger and the bumper to move the cruise control speed up and down. But no, at the moment you can't turn it on. You have to use either the keyboard, Control R, I think it is, or you have to fiddle with the switch to turn it on. Solo test. San Francisco was your introduction to TSW. Wow, that's a trial by fire. Although that's not a bad way to start. It's a really good route. I've got a little bit of San Francisco going on this weekend, but not with the passenger trains. I wanted to use the MP15. On the IC1 train for the German route, it's not a problem to set up the select speed functionality with the keyboard. So in all cruise controls can be set with the R and the F keys to speed them up and slow them down. Or on the controller, you press the operation shift, which is, I think, square, or it's X on the Xbox controller. Hold that down and use the trigger and the bumper to move this up and down. Does the same as the R and the F keys. But there isn't a way to, other than the keyboard. Control R, I think, is the toggle on the keyboard for helps cruise control, but there isn't a way on the controller to toggle it yet. Again, the problem with the controller is I don't want to build in too much controller gymnastics, because actually, while trying to make it accessible on a controller, you've made it difficult for someone to use, because not everyone can do multiple keys at the same time. No, sorry, not on this route, Borhaus. There isn't cruise control on this route. I was talking to other people who've been talking about ICEs and things like that. Tremont, 7,500 feet. I didn't press tab. Number of times you trip PCS because you accidentally threw the train into emergency by accident. Yep. These are the learning lessons we go through. We had another donation and we're now up to 570. That one is from 373 is real. Always nice to see you stream, Matt. Best of luck with the target. Also, have you heard of the 373 conspiracy? Ask Alex. No, I haven't. What's that then? Hey Tony Cook, how's it going? Don't forget to keep those donations coming in, folks. Dig deep. Let's try and reach a fantastic number for Special Effect. All the support is very much appreciated. What an amazing cause as well. Work they do is inspiring. Right, coming into Tremont, another small platform. What's the problem with the Acela sound stuff, Mass Ralphing? There are too many conspiracies. This is the problem. I'd say you lot need a hobby, but you ought to have one. The 373 conspiracy is a collection of conspiracy material saying the 373 is coming to TSW. We have a whole board. Really? Least favourite train. Well, amongst the pool of least favourite trains. Fordham. Sonic Scott, West Somerset was your first route in TSW. You saw a screenshot of the Class 09 on the PSN store back in 2020 and instantly purchased. Mainly play PC, now all on all released content. They do sometimes play on PS5 too. Awesome. Apostolos Ginicadis, I can't read German, I'm afraid. Have I done Spirit of Steam yet? Nope, Spirit of Steam I think is later today. Fordham in 3,500 feet. Crucible, did you just at yourself? Axis is still giving us 60. Coming into Fordham. Oh, I'm using Restream, Nico. I'm not using Twitch to see the chat so that I can see everything. 17:14. Link can move in 20 seconds or so. Southwest Rail fan, ping me a DM on the forums. I'm missing half of what you're saying on the chat. It's going too fast. Ping me a DM on the forums, and I can read it then when I'm not busy doing other things. Boom. Next station is Botanical Garden. Oh wow, this is before we fix the wheels, isn't it? Yeah. This is Botanical Garden. Alex, when we do live streams again from the railway, they're actually having an operating session today, I think, amongst a group of them. But the next bigger operating session will be April, I think, Easter weekend. So we'll try and get some of that live streamed. For those that don't know, my dad's got quite a large model railway, and we try and do some streams on the on Twitch and so forth, so that everyone can see the trains moving around. It's good fun. Christopher Smith, add-on manager news. You're absolutely not the first person to ask about that today. Don't have an answer much different to any of the other answers, other than on Friday we were at 0 bugs on PS5. So I think we're probably going to be not far off looking at getting that one shipped. So soon, TM. £570 and 2 pence. Well done, folks. This is going really well. How long have we been live for now? 2.5 hours. That's not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Thank you all. Will we ever get foreign power added into the consist on US routes? At some point, yes. Part of the problem is different standards and compatibilities. Part of the problem is the substitution system's just not really that clever. So there is a desire to do it. There are a number of annoying things making it to where when you do it, it might look not quite the way you wanted. Because what you don't want is foreign power leading a consist, for example. Or having too much foreign power in a consist. It can get a bit... It's finding the right balance, essentially, is the trick there. Dad's actually been making changes to the One Else Model Railway. There is new track. The layout has changed. It's not finished with the changes, but by April, it should all be operational. The change in and around Victoria Station is done. And he's making a big change to how Level 8 works as well. Cameron Station got completely ripped out. Francois just posted the donation link on the chat. You know what to do with it, folks. Make good use of that donation link. DO-double-G, Creators Club Fix, for which issue are you referring to? I need to find out what happened with 1P16 because it works in our development builds, Chris. I don't know why it's not. You can't. Why it's not all. It's not there when it went out. It should have gone out. So I'm still finding out what happened there. See you later, Liam. Oh, I see what you mean, Car Thief. Okay, no, good feedback. Yeah, the signalling app will need to be updated, Crucible, but that won't take long. A lot less time than making the changes. Yes, I see what you're saying, Car Thief. No, yeah, it's been a while since I've driven the ICE3. Hey, Hentes, how are you doing? Boot 575. Tony Cook, thank you very much for the donation. It says well done, Matt. Thank you very much, Tony. Much appreciated. Hentis, the stream is going well, actually. Stream is going well. We're on our third journey today. 2.5 hours into the stream. See, for my normal streams, by this point, we'd have been going for 5 or 6 hours now, because I normally try and start them at 9 o'clock. 9 till midnight is my normal run time, but we're doing 10 till 12 till 10 today. Well, 12 till 10. Woodlawn, track 3, got a speed drop coming down to 60. Let's pull that down. Oh, hello. Brakes. Near enough. I'm in the same I'm in the same state as the stop, so we're all good. The other option, then, if you can't DM me, Math is to DM me on Discord or something. No, it's fine. The brakes on this thing are all right. I only missed it by, you know, half the train. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? Last one is Sandpatch. I think the last one is Sandpatch. Scenario, though, I'd be sensible. That's a good hour. But yeah, according to my schedule, it's going to take me to 11:30, yeah. And I mean, I'm running behind as well, so. And the rest. Lock the doors. Wakefield. Manchester, apparently. Oh, we've had another donation come in. You know who you are. Thank you very much indeed. 625 we're at now. Wow, that's incredible. Much appreciated. Is there traffic on LGV on the left side of the road, Lorenzo? I don't know how that happens. I guess it's an easy mistake to make when you're busy doing all sorts of different things, but yeah, it happens sometimes. I thought we caught all of it. We've had examples on German routes with traffic running on the wrong side as well. It's because you've got to lay each lane separately, so what we need is a better road system so it's not quite as labour intensive. Give the team a chance. LGV, pretty quiet. It is, I think, every service that runs along the line, though, except we haven't got the... I think it even fakes some of the commuter-type TGVs, if I remember rightly. John Coltrane, thank you very much indeed. Says, good work, Matt, a very worthy cause. Appreciate that donation very much. Thank you. And Gothmog says, great streaming for a great cause as well. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much indeed, Gothmog. Both of you, thank you very much. That's bumped us up to 669. 669 is where we're at now. It's just changed. That's amazing. Thank you all. Isn't the LTV line strictly for high speed? It is strictly for high speed, yes. Oh, hello. Oh, what have I done here? I've opened all the doors. Yes, it is strictly, but there are like the blue TGVs that I can't remember the name of now. They were run on there. They're a more commuter-y sort of service. They're like the Ryanair as opposed to WeGo. That's it, Crucible. As I understand it, they're more like a Ryanair style of service than the normal TGV, which is sort of more of a Air France type service. I'm sure I've just offended somebody by saying that, but I have a limited understanding from what I recall, or limited memory from what I recall. Yeah, we go the cheap services, so. But I think they stop at more places as well, or something like that. Not on our route, because we've only got Marseille, Aix-en-Provence, and Avignon. Where are we? Mount Vernon. Flix trains would be good. I like their bright green trains. I'm not on the Train Sim community Discord. No. You should just be able to send me a DM if you can find me. I'm Matt Pedalston, #2907. Doors. Oh, I've done it again. Ah! Ooh, we're at 674. Says Anonymous says no finish before midnight. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Save as instead of refresh. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to make sure I can send out the thanks as the donations come in. Much appreciated. We're at 674.33. How fantastic is that? Really appreciate it, folks. Right, let's keep this going. Fleetwood is next. That was you, Hentis. Lovely. Thank you, Hentis. Yeah, somehow it's come up as anonymous, even on the Just Giving website. Bizarre. But thank you, Hentis. Speed's dropped to 45. Means we're on a limited aspect. Access or the track speed has also dropped. Is this better than Long Island? It is, Ryan. I mean, there's a lot more traffic on it as well. I mean, it isn't the network. It's a straight up and down. It's a straight up and down up to North White Plains. So Long Island sort of has the benefit of that network, but this has the benefit of a better signalling system implementation, and the timetable is, as a result of that, a lot busier. Coming up on Fleetwood. Fleetwood don't run Windows. That might be a bit obscure. Yeah, the Bakerloo line is a bit of a pain to set up. I agree with you on that one, Car Thief. But yeah, if you like Long Island type experiences, Ryan, then yeah, this is a good one to go for. It's because it's the M7A and it comes with the M3A as well, Metro North versions. We don't need fake train companies to get pink trains, though, Andrew Lansbury. There are real companies that do it. It's amazing, and they're my favourite train companies. Yes, once you've done the setup, it is much better. But it's a right old faff to get set up. We got that wrong. This is one of those things where you aim to be accurate and you don't realize, take a step back and realise you've made it too fiddly. Am I right in thinking I saw a Vectron in pink at some point? People send me pictures of pink trains all the time. It's amazing. I know that there's a Polish BR182 that's in pink, and I adore it. It's gorgeous. All sorts of trains in pink. Bronxville's next. I must admit, I am kind of hankering for a bit of BR245 action. Canadian maps. We did the 245 in... Now the lights just randomly turn on. We did the 245 in TS Classic on a route, if I remember rightly, a while back. And it made a nice change to the normal tracks, while still being familiar tracks. Unlock the doors. Do I prefer NTP or Tees Valley? On balance, probably NTP pips over the edge, but I like a lot of the variety that's on Tees Valley. You know, with the 20, the 37, the 08, the 101, the 31. You know, there's a lot of different variety that you get with that one. But there's just something about, you know, it's a fairly sizable journey on the Northern Transpennine, and you've got that hill to get over. Lock the doors. Let's actually lock the doors this time instead of opening more doors. More doors. This is the Lord of the Trains. Right, Tuckahoe. So one of the things that I'm thinking of doing, and it's more just a question of finding some time for it, is I'm going to, because So one of the questions I get asked quite a lot, or I see asked on the forums at least quite a lot, is why can't you use a 31 with coaches in the scenario planner, as an example, that kind of thing. And the reason that's been true in the past is because when you've got formations that require content from multiple different packages, it only works in the game currently in timetable. It used to only work because of the timetable provided the security of knowing that it said you need this to make this work, essentially. Because essentially the way it would be set up is you'd say this layer activates when these DLCs are present, and then that means in essentially all those formations will work. But we can now do that at the formation level. So a formation can say, I require these packages to be loaded before I'll work, which means we can now safely create cross-plugin formations. So we could set up a 31 with coaches. Again, picking one example, or a 20 hauling a high treatment train. So what I was going to do is spend some time just blasting through and creating a ton of different formations for Scenario Planner. A grid would be nice, wouldn't it, Hentis? But I'd rather do something for a different route. Teaser's got tons of trains on it. We've got other routes that really could use some more trains that don't have any. Westwood is next. Westwood, Scarsdale, Hartsdale, White Plains, North White Plains, and into the yard. The name rings a bell, Yassi. Can't remember if that's just because I've watched these videos. You can't do a light 37 in Scenario Planner, really? How did we miss that? I'll try and fix that at the same time then. What sort of Irish trains would you like to see, Blockley? I'd like to see the Dart and the Enterprise. When I was out in Ireland, I spent quite a lot of time out in Ireland working for the Irish government, actually. And I used to go out and do a little bit of train spotting. I love the variety of trains out there. There's some really cool stuff. And some really recognisable stuff, because I think the Mark II coaches are just Mark IIs, but with different bogies on them. The holiday hoppers that show up on the Canadian National are a glitch or intentional. I'd say that was probably a glitch, Andrew. The substitution settings have been set up a little bit too grabby. Can the Acela haul freight? No. I mean, I guess it's got a normal Buckeye, hasn't it? So in theory, I guess it can, but I don't know if it can undo the brakes or anything. Scarsdale, a couple of miles. Holiday Express hoppers have the North American tag. Oops. I'll ask Adam to fix that. Still at 6.74 and 33 pence. Let's keep those donations coming in, folks. We're here to raise money for SpecialEffect today. Doing everything they can to make gaming accessible for everybody. Didn't have a North Pole tag. Well, yeah. We see a narrow gauge railway in the future. Or technically, the Arose is a narrow gauge route, but yes, I'd like to see a narrow gauge, but narrow gauge steam for me personally. Link Reinstrecker is looking beautiful to SpecialEffect repainter. I'm really loving the mint end wagons and the BR103. Not in the same formation, obviously, but those are the two bits of the stock that stand out, and just the route is just beautiful to drive along. Just amazing scenery. Blocky, I am on the Harlem line at the moment. We started in Grand Central Terminal, New York, and we are almost at our destination at North White Plains. I'm so fortunate that this train has decent brakes. I keep seeing the colour bars on the track going, wait, not stopping there? Wah! Trying to spend more time looking at chat, to be honest. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Long-awaited 420. I'm not sure what progress is being made on that one. Mike is extremely busy. Extremely busy. This is why generally we don't like to announce something, even if it looks like it's, going on a path, but until it's ready, because you never know what's going to derail that plan. Never mind. It's still in progress. It's not cancelled or anything, but not necessarily at the top of the queue being worked on, I think. How much are DTG helping with the Midland Main Line? More guidance and advice. I think we're helping them a lot more with the gameplay side of things. We've put Skyhook in touch with someone who can help them with the physics side of things. And we're helping them with some of the train setup. But it's still, it's mostly Skyhook, to be fair. What we're doing is providing, guidance, training, experience, and support. I wonder why this thing keeps turning itself off. Super annoying. Hartsdale. When we get to see the BR103's wagons from Link Reinstrecker. Oh, you mean the red IC wagons? I don't know. Let me find out. Maybe I'll try and get a screenshot for the roadmap streamer, because they've done it in the game now. I haven't played this route in ages, Hentis. I haven't played a lot of these routes in ages, so it's one of the reasons when it sort of came up as doing the charity stream. I haven't done a charity stream in 3 years, which is bordering on unacceptable. And it was like, oh, I get to sit and play trains for 2 whole days for 20 hours. Oh, that sounds terrible. Please don't make me do it. Right, Hartsdale, 2,500. 704, we've had another donation come in. Oh, hello. I'm trying to find out more details. Cactus Juice, thank you very much for that donation. Much appreciated. It's £30 towards the great cause. hopefully my app will find it in a minute and it'll pop up on the list. And doors. Ugh. We broke 700. That's amazing. Hey, Deli20, how's it going? Thank you very much. Hentis only have 14 routes on the PS5 installed, all UK and German one. Waiting for the DLC manager. There you go, cactus juice there, added onto the list underneath, down there. Thank you very much, folks. Bit before we're getting a little bit early. Any plan to sub the BR103 to other routes like the way on the R110? I don't know. I need to talk to the team and actually find out, because it's you wouldn't want it to sub for the BR101. I don't think. And you wouldn't want it to sub for 146s and the like. So I'm not sure. And the BR110 doesn't properly sub actually in the scheme of things, because it doesn't have the equipment to be driven by the cab car. So you're kind of okay if you're driving with a loco, but if you drive the cab car and you get a BR110 on the back, then shenanigans happen. Yeah, it would need to be a rail tour. I think that's the right idea, Sepsis. Right, White Plains, track 1. Here comes the spammers. Yeah, Carthy, send me all your streams as always. Appreciate them. Big shout out to the mods, doing a great job today, helping keep the chat clean. Hey Cactus Powerhousey Gaming, welcome to stream. Running totals now at £704.33. How cool is that? Hello. Stop arguing with me. Would like to see the Romney Highland Dymchurch Railway. That'd be different, wouldn't it, J. Luke? It's not high on my list, I've got to admit, but it would be very interesting having a slightly different cab camera perspective on it as well. .35 limit is actually what we're coming up to. Yeah, good shout, TSW3 your painter. I think rail tours is probably the most appropriate option. What happened to my old account, HST fan? It's still there. I'm just using this one because I'm streaming from the office. And the sort of the link with SpecialEffect comes through via Dovetail as well. Coming into White Plains with that iconic clock up there. was no track marker there. How am I supposed to know what I'm doing if the game doesn't tell me? And hold my hand. Everyone, let's wave to Thelonious' sister, who works in White Plains. Anyone bringing you coffee and donuts? No, there isn't, Hentis. Absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous, but no. Oh, I get to sit back for a minute. What microphone am I using? This is an SM7B, I think. Sure thing. No, it doesn't want to admit what it is. Oh, good mic. That's to be said. Quite impressed with it. Why do I have a girl's headset? I don't have a girl's headset. I have a pink headset with ears on it, which is not necessarily a girl's headset. I'm on a bit of a crusade to make pink a more widely acceptable colour again. It's not a girl's colour at all. And ears are just because they're so cool. Why would you not? I see people with headsets without ears and I think they just don't look dressed. The headsets just look like they're missing something. Ooh, hello. But girls wear that. Well, now you know boys do as well. Right, North White Plains is coming up. What are we on? £704 and 33 pence. Let's keep those donations rolling, folks. Mods, can you post the Gleam link every now and again as well for the competition, for the prizes? I think you've got it. Or you might be doing it and I'm just not seeing it, to be fair. Apologies. Oh, hello. No, overspeed. There we go. Next station is in 3,000 feet. Get speed increase long after that. Oh, the passenger sitting in the air in the middle in the aisle. I've seen that one. Yes, Samson. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I think we have a ticket raised for it. I'll double check. Where's my tea? I'm going to make probably a cup of tea in a minute, actually. Just boring tea, it has to be said. Although I have got all the loose leaf tea on the other side of the office, but I'll be another 20 minutes to go and walk over there and be back again. The office is huge. And my desk is literally on the other side of the office. Okay, we've got our light ready to depart to the yard. doing an unload all. Slightly different way that those work. Emptying the train of the passengers. Okay, let's get them going up both sides. Oh dear. Looks like everybody's off. Let's get the doors locked. "20 seconds and then we'll get our route into the yard." There we go. You get to choose 6 routes. You can drive in your stream tonight. Right, well, let me have a look at what I was looking at here. And I would suggest... What countries do you drive, Hentis? Because I would suggest a bit of Tees Valley, a bit of London Commuter, a bit of Main Spec at Barn, and a bit of LGV. In there. Is tea coffee in British? No, tea is tea. And coffee is coffee. Do you think sounds for older trains will be updated in the future with the sound looping? I wouldn't want to promise that, no. MHB and LTV not installed. Okay. Do you have Luzerne or Arosa? If you want to stick to the UK, then Isle of Wight, either flavour. And why not throw in a little bit of a curveball there and set yourself up a scenario planner with a Jubilee on the West Somerset? No Isle of Wight, okay. What's up? There we go. Stoppity, 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 stop. Gold medal. Right, okay. I'm going to go make a quick cup of tea. Let's get some more donations in while I make a cup of tea. It's £704.33, which is fantastic. But we can do better. We can all do better. I know we can. Right, let me do a quick another video to show you what SpecialEffect are doing. This one's Paul's story.
My name's Paul, and I have a spinal cord injury, and I'm a tetraplegic. I was in Stanmore Hospital at the time, suffering with quite severe depression, and part of it was because of not being able to play games. My IoT did some research and found SpecialEffect on the internet, and that's when you came in and you set me up with all sorts of different controllers and different types of buttons and showed me that there's still gaming to be done and that I can still play. I'm now using the Xbox adaptive controller. Each button, it does different things and they're all laid out in places that I want them. And then I have one button in my mouth because it needs clicking continuously. The more you've helped me play games, the more I've improved, and I didn't think I'd ever be able to play as I am now and playing as good or if not better than I was before my injuries.
Turn the microphone back on. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. I come bearing tea. Right, headphones. How are we doing? Right, lots next on the list. Ooh, Hauptstrack Rhine Roar in a BR155. I am down for that. Whoever put this list together clearly knows what I like. Hauptstrack Rhine Roar. BR155 Pressnistobahn. And we are going to run 87205. And let's leave it in February this time, 1 o'clock, and I'm going to start it in Lightning Storm. Where's my tea? There's my tea. Okay, so we need to get this train operational, so let's start with turning on some lights. Put the reverser in, plug it forward. I need to get the gauge lights on. Don't need the cab lights on. Put the cooling fans on force. Headlights. Driver's brake key on. Gauge lights on. CIFA on. ZB M should be fine. ZB cut in. Wipers, those are here, so let's turn the wipers on. Good. Red light, which we'll have for a minute. I'm going to turn the traction motors off because, wow, that's loud. Now, what I will do, apply that brake and get that releasing so that all the brakes on the wagons are getting pumped up. So that we can make a quick getaway. Why do some of these trains get developed with a wheel instead of a lever? It's down to the way that the notching works. So this, on electric locos, they've got these taps, and this has got 30 different throttle positions that it can be in. If you only had a forwards-backwards lever, you would get very imprecise control about what's going on there. Whereas by wrapping them around 360 degrees and with a big wheel, you get much more accurate control of which one of those 30 notches you want to be in at the time. So that's why you try and trains with a wheel. It's usually electric locos or ones where we need more control over the throttle. Metro, I'm going to do new routes as well, but I didn't want to just do new routes. This is not a marketing stream. We did Edinburgh, Glasgow. I'm doing Trenton tomorrow. We've got some Sherman and some Boston tomorrow. Sorry, I got Trenton today. Looking at the wrong list. Got Trenton today. Spirit of Steam. You downloaded a lot of scenarios. You have a lot of scenarios downloaded for a Danish freeware route, but the route itself is newer than when the scenarios were made. I don't know. It depends what changes have been made. It might work, but you got the following on the PS5: Fromler, Roston, HMA, BCC. Oh, we'll do a bit of Birmingham. Why not do some freight on Southeastern, Hentis? One of the ones where you drive the 66 in, do some shenanigans, and drive it back out again. I think that might even be 2 services. Do some sort of shenanigans like that on Southeastern. Do an ICE on Colnacken just for a bit of high-speed nonsense. No, the dynamic brakes are blended into the auto brake handle, Gerald. So at the bottom end of this throttle, when you go below 0, you've got the down notch, the hold notch, and the up notch. So you've got the ability to tap up and tap down one at a time. GWE, Hentis, do the scenario on GWE where you have to rescue the scenario. Dragline, there you go, Crucible. Great minds think alike, Crucible. Sonic Scott 91, adding to the cause. Keep up the great stream, Matt. Thank you very much indeed, Sonic Scott. That boosts us up to 754.33. We are climbing the numbers, which is impressive, very incredible to see. Thank you very, very much, folks. At some point we do get the clearance to leave, I promise. I set it up like this, partly to annoy everybody, because I like annoying people, and also partly because freight is second fiddle on this route. This is a passenger route. By and large, freight actually normally goes a different way, so if freight is on this route, it is the lowest of low priority. And this felt like a good way of making you feel low priority. That's the thing. If there's a, if I'm getting held, that's because there are signals in the trains routed through me. Because the second it thinks I can get through, it's going to do it. But that train has got the path now, which is blocking me. Rob Stoltz, what is a charity stream? So we play games, we have fun, we have a good time, and at the same time, if you want to and you're able to and willing to, then there is a Just Giving link where you can donate some money, and we get to have some fun, and the charity gets some much needed support. There it goes, BR422. A lot of the freights have got it. Basically, when I set it up, I tuned it so that I got them all down to no more than a 10 or 15 minute wait. Once it got down to that level, I left them and said, you know what, that's actually fine. Because the problem is there is such a lot of traffic on the passenger lines. Coming onto the passenger lines from the freight was tricky to do. And I started sterilising it a bit and making it where, excuse me, you know, I could just change the start time of this service so that it starts just before it gets to go. But what's the fun in that? Got another train being allowed through. This is the thing. There's enough trains holding things for just enough time that when one's about to clear it, something else will snag the line. Happy, this is a freight ops service, BR155, Präsnitztalbahn, hauling a mixed train. We're on the Hauptstrecke Rheinrohr. See you later, Moggy. Crash and a bang and a wallop of thunder. Is there going to be any multiplayer functionality coming to this? There's nothing on the plans at the moment for multiplayer. Something I really want to do, Happy Pappy, but no, there's nothing on the plans at the moment. Big, complicated thing. Fastex, this is actually Fastex says, why if I Google BL182 you only get TSW screenshots? Does it even exist in real life? This is a real problem that we have. Half the time we want to make a train, and we'll Google or something. We'll Google to get some pictures for it, and if it's something that's been made before, you know, in TS Classic or in TSW, that's all you get back. I remember when I started long time ago. We did the after London Brighton, or it might have been as part of London Brighton. We did the Southern 4 Sig. That was a pack that I led. And when I started that pack, you could Google Southern 4 Sig, and you'd get all sorts of useful images and sorts of things. About half, once the pack, I think what happened was we released the pack, and then we wanted to go back and do a bit of an update to it. So I was re-Googling for images and so forth, and you know what? It was all I could see was pictures from the game at that point. It was like, get out the way! Another S-Bahn train. Me now, please. Me now, please. It's my turn. I'm going to get stompy feet in a minute. I don't know exactly what's changed, Samson. Obviously the colour. I think the LCB was fixed on the old one and then ported into this one. Who's got the line now? Oh, there's another one here, look. Got another green signal coming in this way. But he's cleared through. So, that's got the line there. Another one here. Wow. While we're waiting, this is a good opportunity, as David Avery has just demonstrated, to throw in some donations. Thank you very much, David. Much appreciated. Bringing our new total to £764.33. Oh, sorry to hear that, HST fan. Sounds like you had a good run at 17. It's never nice losing a member of the family like that, though. How low priority do you feel like now? Do they not know who you are? They don't even know I exist, let alone know who I am. I have been consigned to the bin. Oh, another one. This is a Dostos coming past. Go anyway. I don't think I get very far before it complained and ended the game. Pantograph is actually up. It's just really low at this area here. It's touching the wire. Maybe jump got a little bit. My turn now, please. No, you cannot. Maybe. Was this made for a crowdfunding session? Not really, no. It's just, the goal was to make you feel second class. Well, 99th class. Hey! Woo! Thankfully, because we pre-prepared and released all the train brakes, we are good for a flying start. Still in start program at the moment. I'm not sure why it's showing up 45 on the helper. This is me blocking the line. Signal was like, this is why I didn't want to let you out. You've just ruined my day. Do I prefer the 363 or the 204? 363. I like it. It's small. It's cute. It's quite fun to drive. It's got really interesting controls. It's like the difficult version of everything. The AI not showing the PIS bug. They haven't updated me. They said they were chasing down a possible cause, but haven't actually had an update as to whether or not they've validated that theory. The freight train going the other way. Oh, they will, Adrian. I have no doubt. A miniature Wonderland DLC. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Right, let's release. So we're PCB mode M, which means we're limited to 120 kilometers an hour. How would you find the gradients for routes? There's quite often diagrams that tell you what the gradients are. Oh, I can accelerate fine, Fast X. I'm just taking it easy. Taking it easy. Nothing rushing about freight. Hey, Tom Fresco, how are you doing? It rains in Germany too, HST fan. I thought you could, Tom. I must admit, I thought you could donate with PayPal, but I've not looked. A gigantic queue of passenger trains behind me. I know, but they're not my problem, are they? So I agree it needs a bit of tweaking, Andrew, but it does depend on what time of the year you're in. Because if you've done it in the summer, in all the previous ones I've done today, I've done it in dynamic weather, and none of them have gone to rain. If it's in the autumn, they'll quite often devolve to rain. But in the summer, they don't. So the 4 seasons have different patterns, which is done based on the date, obviously, that you pick in the session. But I do agree there could still be some opportunity for improvement with the probabilities. Yeah, so if you always play with the real date, then you're going to get, largely by on the weather according to the season that you're in. I quite often do as well, but I could have swore they had the ability to do PayPal, Tom. But then they used to allow mobile phone payments as well, and they've stopped that as well. That's it, we're making progress towards our destination now, slowly. Do you ever do off the rails? I generally, on the streams, I generally stick to services or normal things rather than off the rails things. See you later, HSC fan. Real-time weather bus driver is an interesting one, because if you're driving a historic route, what weather would you want? And every route is technically a historic route. So the focus has been on interesting changeable weather, rather than spending time into the dynamic, the real world weather. It's something I'd like to look at some point, but it's not really been a priority. I mean, at one point, I'm sure I did find a website that you could. It wasn't cheap website, but you could get all of the weather on record for about the last who knows how many years. So actually, historic routes could potentially have the right weather for that day in history. But if that's it, kind of like it's like, well, you wouldn't know if that was necessarily right. So what would it? Is that really going to scratch the itch? Are you looking to see out your window and see the same weather that you've got? And would you like it to be your weather or the weather where you are on the route in the real world? Derek, how have things been you? Been a while since you've done a stream by yourself. Yes, it's been too long. I miss my Wreckfest sessions. Driving over orange cars. We need to do some Wreckfest at some point. No, it's been busy. It's an incredibly busy time getting content out, testing it, and all the rest of it, fixes, and that's what's taking priority at the moment. Boy. Oh, okay, so if you set the currency to GBP, then you can use PayPal to make the donation. That's fine, that'll work. What are we on? £764.33. Yes, this is Hauptstrecke Ramrohr, Tom Fresco. Doing a freight service. Got a lot of passenger stuff, so I've been trying to squeeze some freight in as well. Scott, glad you're liking that new the US content. The team have spent a lot of time trying to get it to where it is, so it's a shame a few gremlins are in there, but by and large, yes, I've really enjoying it as well, actually. The US signalling is a complete nightmare, Scott. It really is a complete nightmare. You know, in the UK and Germany, you can by and large have a generic system which you then lay across the route, and progressions work naturally. In the US, certainly on the Northeast Corridor, every signal and every route on that signal has a custom set of progressions. Nightmare. And then how those progressions execute in regards to code change points just adds extra complexity. So Trenton signalling system is by far and away the most complex one in the game, at least in terms of its implementation. Honestly, adding the AI to New York Pen is interesting, Damien. What's more important, in my view, is more New Jersey Transit services, because you can play those. That, for me, is much more important than Long Island, which you've seen for that long. Looks like we've got some donations in. Let me just refresh the Just Giving page. New total has gone up to 834. What do we got here? But thank you very much for the £50, much appreciated. But and Sebsis says have fun and keep up the great work. Thank you very, very much, folks. Really appreciate that. That's amazing. 834. We are getting perilously close to that first £1,000. .3 kilometres. I think we're on the northern branch now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, indeed, Damien. PZB looks complicated, but is once you boil it down to what actually matters, it becomes simpler. Poorhouse, the blue BR155 comes with Bremen. And there is a BR155 DLC, which is in the red one, which is an add-on for Rosig Nord. Yellow light, approaching a red. I'm glad the video was useful, FastX. Thank you. Oh no, we're following this thing. The Dosto in front of us. I think it has been Lord Vulture. I'm pretty sure that the team updated the BR155 on RSN and then created the press BR155 out of it. Maybe we haven't shipped it yet. I need to double check that. This one, the blue 155, is part of the Bremen-Oldenburg route. The red 155 is a Loco DLC for Rosig Nord. Rain is sending me to sleep. MOW stands for Maintenance of Way, Francois. Track maintenance, that kind of thing. Ballast wagons. Track cleaning trains. Plaza and Thura machines. MPVs, all that sort of stuff. Hey, Tron and Com. Good to see you on the stream. I've got another donation in. Hang on. Tom. Hi, Matt. Wanted to give props to the team for Trenton's Scenario Planner. Turned out way better than I thought it would. Awesome. That's good to hear, Tom. Thank you very much for your donation as well. Much appreciated. So I don't know if you weren't around earlier on, Tom. So one of the things I want to do is, time permitting, is go through some of the Loco DLCs and start adding cross-plugin formations. Did the fog just disappear? So I want to add some cross-plugin formations so that you can have like 31s with coaches, 20s with railhead treatment trains. If you've got any ideas, send me a DM on forums or something and of what you'd like to see, and I can start factoring that in. Thank you very much, Ali. Much appreciated. Yeah, the thing in Daytona is when you press the button, the lever moves. You see this lever? If you just tap it, it doesn't move enough. You need it to move to where it actually works. A cross plug-in formation or cross package formation. So the Class 31 is in a package with 31 and some locomotives, or some wagons, the PCVs. All of the coaches are in different things. So if you want to have if in Scenario Planner you want to make a service which is a 31 and some coaches, you currently can't do that. And we couldn't do that before, because we had no way of telling the game this will need to make sure these packages are loaded in before you can use the formation, and so it just ended up crashing the game. So we took them all out again. But now we can do that. A formation can declare what packages need to be loaded before it loads the formation, or hide the formation if they're not available. So it's kind of like actually, we could add some variety. I just saw some people on the forums the other week saying, we'd like, why can't we use a 31 with coaches in Scenario Planner? I'm like, well, we could do that now. So it's more looking at what should we do. What could we do in Scenario Planner to just chuck a bunch of formations in, because they're easy to create. Midland HST is VP185, Tron Incom. In theory, anything can be possible as long as it's coupler and brake system compatible. Yeah, indeed, Tom. Send me a list of anything you'd like to see, and I will add it to the list I'm working on. Will a 66 even couple to a 465? It certainly won't release its brakes. I'm not sure you'd get a valid formation with that. in reality, for a loco to haul or something like a 465, they either need a converter coach, or you need something special equipment fitted to do the brake translation. Nearly there. I'm taking it easy. I've got no idea if that would work, Mikosh. It'd be interesting to find out. It won't be anytime soon, Tesco, no. But if you send me a message, I'll make sure there's a ticket raised for it so it doesn't get forgotten. So I have access to a formation editor, Damien. So what I'm saying is I can put a bunch of formations in an update so they go out in a patch and then you can use them. It's kind of like a, what would you like me to put in there? Is kind of the question. An ACS 64 with NJT cars? I have no idea. I don't know if it's system compatible. Scott295, thank you very much for the donation. Says, doing a great job, keep it up. Putting us to £879.33. It's incredible, folks. Ever closer to that first 1,000. Yeah, you could do the mix-up Caltrain formations, yeah. There's all sorts of options. Send me your DMs on the forums, and I'll add it to the list of what I'm doing. I'm not promising when I'll get to it, but it's something that's reasonably easy to achieve, so... We got there. Slow run at the end. Well, I had that estimated as half that much time. What's next? That was hopefully a speedier freight run on Hamburg-Lübeck. Before we do the Hamburg-Lübeck run, let's take another video. I'll be right back.
There you go, you got it.
Right, there you go, folks. That one was called the Magic Moments video, and really, really impressive. Right, okay. Next one we're going to do. This is what your money is going for, is to help every special effect keep doing what they do. They get no funding other than donations from generous folks such as yourself. So keep that money coming in. It's helping them do this stuff. Thank you to Anonymous for a donation there. Thank you very much indeed. It hasn't given me the details on that one, so you know who you are, and I thank you. We are now 67 pence away from £100 to £1,000. That was probably a needlessly complicated way of saying that we're nearly £1,000. Right, let's drive trains. Remember, it's more than just kids as well. It's, you know, there's some of the other videos there, David and Paul, the ones I showed earlier on, you know, grown-ups, adults that have had bad things happen. And it's meant, and special effect have meant that they can still can still play games, which is, you know, very relaxing. Right. Let's on. What am I missing here? Train lights don't need. This is a freight train. Put it on marker lights. Exterior light master switch. Don't need reading lights. I do need magic buttons of pain, which is that one. That one needs to be on headlights. Default. LZB unisolated. Right. We're good. Tourist time, so we've got to listen to it outside. Look at this, Disciple Arc. for all those brakes to release. We'd almost starting to release the brakes. Now we're creeping momentarily forward. Come on, get going. You can do it. See the main reservoir dropping, which is another sign that we're recharging all the brakes. I don't know if they've got livery editor support official Cessna, no. I don't think they do. You're not the first person that's happened to, Daniel. And thank you for your donation then. Much appreciated. But no, someone else earlier on said that it came up anonymous as well. Gerald Wolford, thank you very much for your donations. Let's keep up the great work. Much appreciated. And that puts us over to 900 with 920. Here we go. Brakes are off at last. GWE has containers, doesn't it, Scott? Monitoring. PCB mode M again. No, there's KFAs, is it, with containers? I might be making that up. I know there's container cars. I can't remember exactly ones on there. I thought they were KFAs or something like that. FKAs. There you go. Thank you, Sonic Scott. See, I got the right letters, just not necessarily in the right order. I can do wagon me. Andy and Karen M, thank you very much for the donation. Says, go, 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 Matt. What a great cause. Thank you indeed. Thank you very, very much. 940. There's a bypass line around the depot down here. Yard, even. Yeah, I don't think we've done containers in a route since then. Is that right? I keep thinking we've done containers but elsewhere. I think they show up as AI on Southeastern High Speed around Dagenham, but I don't think you can drive that. I would love to see Pacific Surfliner at some point in the game. CNA Railfan. I really, really would. That is a big project. 130 something miles from LA to San Diego. I must admit, I don't generally drive freight with AFB, eindeutig, but I don't quite know why that is. We switch over. Bottles off, that's off. Got wrong. Oh, AFB maximum, there you go. The Nidatal barn is really interesting, very different, and you're probably not wrong actually. Wakayama Sakurai kind of feel to it. Yeah, it's got that. It is single track branch line, but whereas particularly the train, the 6 to 8 is quite fun to drive. So no, I think that Nidatal barn, I'm really excited to get that out. I know the team are as well. How fast am I saying that? Let's not do that. 110 is more than enough. So they beat to the speed limit. It's like, hello, no. I'm in PCB mode M. My speed limit's 120. I don't care what the track says. Yeah, I think the containers got updated by Adam's team as well for the last GW update that his team did. So it's got the newer containers on them. Because they were fully generic before. I think they've got the branded ones now. The problem is extensions don't really work, CNA Railfan, for all sorts of boring, tedious reasons. So it's kind of like if the route needs to be LA to San Diego, then it needs to be LA to San Diego. That doesn't mean no, though, CNA Railfan. I know it's very high. It's one of the most requested routes for the game from the players, so... No, long routes don't cause lag. We've gone out to lots of shipping companies. Some have said no, some haven't replied, some have said yes and we're in progress. Licensing is a slow process. You know, some were really on it. You know, it's one, you know, really liked the idea and wanted to know what we did and came down for a meeting in the office to have a look and all sorts of things. You know, it's others have just been yes, as long as you follow the brand guidelines, and you know, it's a non-trivial process. But we got a licensing team and they work really hard to do what we can. So, and they've got a big list of companies to go through. No, the containers have been there since day one, Scott. And now you're thinking to yourself, what else am I missing? style. Hear that? One is the Ocean Network Express, yes, Monty. Oh, the brakes have come off. They are supposed to. It's only supposed to slap you until you respond. And then it's supposed to stop slapping you. I'd like to see more Canada in the game, definitely. Official Cessna. Someone asked earlier on, and I said that one of the, if there was a route in TS Classic that I'd like to see in the game, it's the Canadian Mountain Passes, which was the Kicking Horse Pass and the Rogers Pass. Now, whether we could get all of those in one route, that was a pretty impressive route. But like either of those would be amazing. And that's also where the Rocky Mountaineer goes. So, you could put passenger on there as well. What a beautiful view, though. See for this one's a bit quiet. We just generally talk to the operators, Andrew, but the we do talk to we talk to Siemens a lot. We've done some projects with them in the past. Hitachi we've worked very closely with. They quite regularly get us access to stuff. So Javelin we did via access that Hitachi provided. CNA Railfront. I know I am keen to try and find a route where we can do the Rotem cars at some point. I'd love how they look. And they're a different look to the usual type of stock. It's easy to put Bombardiers everywhere, but the Rotems look interesting. If you're making a historic line, Sonic Scott, no. You're not using any of Seven Valleys branding. The fact that it's over the mileage of track they've got is irrelevant if you're not using any of their presence, if you like. Licensing is more about branding and logos and things like that. If you want to call it Seven Valley Railway, or if you want to use any of the Seven Valleys branding or imply it's anything to do with the Seven Valley Railway, the Preserve Railway, then yes, that needs an agreement. But if you're just making that bit of track as it was 50 years ago, 60, 100 years ago, then that's BR and so forth. 112 on Dostos. Oh, we've had another donation come in. Adam CJ. Ah, come on, Sifa, just let me go with it. Adam CJ, thank you very much for the donation. A legendary Map P charity stream. Great cause and happy to be a small part of it. Cheers. Thank you very much indeed, Adam. Very much appreciate. Thank you for that donation. That puts us at 960. So we are less than £40 to get to £1,000. So we're licensed for all of CSX's. We're licensed for all of CSX's predecessor railroads, Andrew, already. The challenge with any kind of predecessor railroad is more actually building it and what does it look like and how does it work. Logos and legalities, as long as it's covered in the license agreement, they're all fine. None too difficult little freight run, this one. He says, having been banged out by Sifa twice so far. Oh, it comes up all the time, to be honest, FastX. I won't go into details, but there are a number of times we've looked at routes and put them to one side because we couldn't get the licensing for them. Or just couldn't get the licensing in time for when we wanted to build them. Although we would carry on trying to get the licensing. Not sure what you mean, Blockley. Whoa, what we got coming up next after this one? Northern Transpennine in the Class 101. You're hyped. Come on, German train, hurry up. I have no idea is the answer to that question, Zapatime. It may be they have a larger legal team, or it's just as much work for them and takes time to go. Oh, Ed's here. No, let's do the 101 later. No. Class 101 judgment extraordinaire. Sepsis, you just severely dislike the Class 101. That's fine, you're allowed to be wrong. This is a positive, supported and encouraging environment. We accept all. It is difficult to drive. Wow, I think a train just stopped here. Well, the trick to remember with the brakes on the 101 is the button which puts the manual lap lever back in a lap state instantly for you, the slash key. That makes driving it a lot more straightforward. The light is disappearing rapidly, isn't it? Not forget the donations, though. And why we're here today. We're at £960 and 26 pence. Let's see if we can't get it pushed over the line. Beat down to 110. Sebastian, this is Hamburg Lübeck. Oh, hello. It started raining. Here's the comedian. Very generous comedian, but a comedian nevertheless. That's brilliant. I'm still waiting for it to tell me who you are. Thank you. Anonymous did that donation. Brilliant. Love it. Love it. Thank you. We're now penny shy 1,000 quid. Might have been an accidental comedian due to exchange rates. Yeah, could be, because it was in dollars. Still, it's all good. It all goes to the right place. Thank you. With a little bit more planning for the next charity stream, Andrew, the plan was to do some other stuff, but with it being very busy and this one coming up on relatively short notice, along with the decision to do it, it was a let's do something rather than not do it because we can't do a whole bunch of other stuff. Luckily, I will be streaming until 10 o'clock UK time. I have no idea what time it is right now. I know I am significantly behind schedule. Now ask me how much I care. Yeah, sand patch grade is the last thing. If it gets too late, I might drop the sand patch grade. One Jackanus, thank you very much. I like my headset too. Oh, that time on that. Okay, now I know which clock is right, because one of the computers in here has got the wrong clock, and one of them has got the right clock, and I couldn't remember which one it was. I figure it's not 8:27 in the morning, though, so... I did it again. Very quiet. We have one US freight route on the list other than Sandpatch Grade. So we're going to do Northern Trans Pennine, then we're off to Horseshoe Curve. Don't think Yuban's in there, no, Antio. Still hanging around at that 1 penny below. Still find that amusing. "17 kilometers to go." Joshua, I can't really do predictions on what the next routes are, because I know what they are. Now the amount raised is in binary. Thank you, Andy. Much appreciated. That puts us on £1,010 and 11 pence and 10 pence. 10, 10, 10. Here come the patterns. It's number pattern time. Thank you, Andy, and well done, everybody. That's got us over that first £1,000. That's tremendous. Thank you, thank you very, very much. It's all money going to a great cause, and I know they'll really appreciate it. Meanwhile, 15 kilometers left in the dark. Next time I choose a time of day or a time of the year, make sure you take into account the service time. Ugh. Thank you, CNA Rail fan. I'll bear that in mind. No, I can't tell you anything that isn't already available, John. Cab lights should always be off Fast-X. I think in some places it's illegal. You're not allowed to have them on while you're driving. But no, in reality, you turn the cab light on, and what you do is you massively compromise your eye's ability to see outside. And then in some cases what will happen is that you actually cause reflections on the window. You'll see more of the inside of the cab reflecting back to you off the window. Or at least it'll interfere and compromise further what you're seeing. So you end up with a greatly reduced visibility outside. Just even with this, which isn't going to quite do it, but you can see how the inside of the cab has appeared on here. Where turn it off, they're gone. Turn it on, you can see bits of the desk and the cab appearing. And then you've also, with all of this being lit up, your iris is going to shrink a bit, which means you're not going to see as much light coming in from the outside. So you want that room as dark as you want the cab as dark as possible. Even the instrument lights, you tune the instrument lights so that they can see them, but they're not impacting your eyesight. Because what's important is what's going on outside, nothing else. Apply for what, CNA? I need to double check because I am sure when we did the Edinburgh testing, because of the whole farce of the it not working on consoles, I'm sure I tested it with a mouse plugged in and it worked. I need to redo that test because, maybe I did that test when I was plugged into an Xbox dev kit, where everything apparently works. Oh, ping me a DM on the forum, CNA Ralph. I'll contact you if it becomes a thing, but just make sure I've got your information. Dosto's in the other direction. 8 kilometers. Right, we're almost there now. No, it won't work on PS5, said Ban. This was on an Xbox. Because the workaround for it not working on an Xbox was plug a mouse in, and that fired the mouse driver up in the Xbox to where it would then work with a controller. But then the mouse fell off my desk and the screen moved, and I'm like, hang on, I'm sure that works. Everyone keeps telling me it doesn't. Oh, tell you what, that being so quiet is quite annoying. Going to start slowing me down though. So. Brakes need to really get a move on. Okay, we'll be fine. Just about managed to keep under all of the limits of that approach. Everything thrown out. It wasn't quite an emergency brake, but it was a. I threw most of everything out the window that could stick to the track and hold me down. Stick the direct brake on and lock the train in place while we let the brakes come off on the rest of the train. CNA, when you've logged into the forums, if you find a post that I've written somewhere and you click on my name, you'll have the option to start a conversation, and then that sends me a private message. Because I think what we're waiting for here is we need to cross over onto the left side, so we've got probably traffic coming in the other direction. Yeah, here it is. Day has been good so far, David. Very good. As you can see, we broke the £1,000. We're at £1,010 and 10 pence, which is tremendous. Now I'm sat at a red light, waiting for permission to clear across the tracks towards Rothenburg sort. We do keep talking about doing another underground route, Andrew. It's not gone much far beyond that. Joshua, I think if you're going to extend Great Western, you wouldn't just go to Didcot. You'd probably go to either Oxford or Swindon, depending on which path you want to take. Waterloo and City. Yeah, there's a lot of favour towards the Waterloo and City ad, isn't there? Anytime, we'd like to get to where we're going at some point this week. Disney monorail. Are there any plans for the section to New Rochelle from the original Train Sim World? No. Not at the moment. See the green light the other train's got. Just wanted to use it. Get out of my way. Finally. Horn. It's German train, so the horn is nothing to shout about. Hopefully we can get moving sometime in the next 20 minutes. The thing is, if you put the wires up, Jazz, technically you have to make a whole bunch of other changes because it wouldn't be true. It wouldn't represent anything at that point, because with the wires up, there are other changes there that would need to be made to match it. We chose September 2015 specifically to be able to pin. It was about the only time we could pin down specifically what would be where. And you go any later than that, and there's a fly under that's been added, and all sorts of other changes, as well as obviously the construction being in a different state than it is. So it's yes, on the one hand, just redoing the OHLE feels like a job. You know, it's a thing that can be done, not too difficult. But then it starts throwing other things out. So it's these things are never a straight, easy thing. Instrument light is I normally. I pop back in the cab. Instrument light increase. Yeah, there's shift I and I. But normally it's I to toggle it. I mean, if you're synthesizing a sound, I mean, it depends on the sound, but normally if you're recreating a sound from a YouTube video or something, you can hear what a train sounds like, but there's too much noise and other stuff means generally why you can't use a YouTube video. Then I mean, our Talent 2 was done like that, but I think elements of the 182 have been synthesized, mostly because the recordings that were done, I think, from a 182, I think they were from a 182, they just, chunks of them weren't usable, but they were provided great reference for synthing. Wow, I thought that train was nearly departing out, finally. Hey, we got a signal. Slowpoke. The Gronks will never go out of service. They'll just re-engine them the same as they've been doing with a load of other things. Because as a package, they do the job quite nicely. They just need different traction units in them, essentially, for upgrading. I went and got a cup of tea earlier on and I finished that now, but I'm probably going to, after this one, I'm probably going to have another stretch my legs a minute. Crossing over onto the Rothenburg sort line. SD40-3s have been going for a long time, but the different companies, different operating companies, got different versions. So the CSX SD40-3 looks different to somebody else's SD40-3. So they haven't had quite the same sort of standardization that other models have. Because SD40-3 from CSX, we were looking at doing that back in CSX Heavy Haul back in the day. but we couldn't get any reference for it, so we switched it back to a -2. Maybe you need to choose a different path, Jazz. Remember that there are multiple ways to get from London to Reading, and it may be the ones that you're looking at haven't been the one that go via Twyford. I've not looked. I mean, maybe it's missing, but it's worth bearing in mind that there are multiple paths to a place. Oh, we had another donation sneak in there from Tim. Thank you very much, Tim. Much appreciated. Now we're at £10,020. 10 pence. Stopped raining, so let's turn the wiper off. So it's 4:48. Wow. Yeah, we're a good hour behind schedule. Probably means Sampat's grade is gone. Nice. Thank you, Tom. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for donation. The ones that make me smile a bit, Andrew, are the ones where they've got a big veranda on them. I mean, I think it was an SD40, I'm sure, that had almost had like a garden porch sized veranda. It had several patches on launch. It hasn't had any updates since, Max. So we're on our way down off the main line down to Rothenburg Sort now. Which TSW2 routes have TSW3 features on them? Southeastern High Speed and Spirit of Steam, I think. Well, Boston and Sherman now as well, actually. We've had 48 donations in so far. That's really awesome. I've been quite enjoying driving at night on Sherman Hill lately, Jay Dizzle, with the new lighting on there. I think that made a big difference, and particularly driving through dusk or dawn, to where you either start at night and it becomes daylight, or you start at daylight and it becomes night. That transition is spectacular. FastX, yes. With the recent release, the US bundles that have come out lately, Boston, Providence, and Sherman Hill both got TSW3 lighting upgrades and cloud upgrades. No, unfortunately, if you brought Todd 3.5, Ed, you can correct me on this. I think the way you explained it to me was, if you bring Todd 3.5 back to the other routes, then they still need a lighting overhaul because they'd end up too dark. Ooh, I got kicked out of my chair. There we go. Jake, you're going to be eating Chinese while watching this. That's illegal. You're not allowed to make me jealous like that. That's out of order. Right, okay, I'm going to have a quick comfort break, and I might sneak a quick bite to eat. So bear with me, I won't be long. I'm just going to put a video on. So this is just a really short one. This was Ninja went to see what SpecialEffect were doing.
There's this incredible charity, man. It's called SpecialEffect. They literally are changing the lives of these kids and allowing them to play. Look, right here, I'm using my eyes to play Minecraft. Right there, I'm talking to one of the kids through a robot. So him and his family were in the hospital and they could see me. It was the coolest thing ever, man. Just the stuff they're doing, they're making it easier for people with severe disabilities to play video games. It's absolutely incredible, and it's something that I'm 1,000,000% behind and going to continue to support. SpecialEffect, check it out.
Right, I'll be back in a second. Ah. Yeah, got loads to go yet, Andrew. THF, you're playing Train Simulator right now? That's awesome. What are you driving? Okay, what are we doing next? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few of the videos, Nico, and I've written down, I've got them on the stream deck, and I've not written down how long they are because I'm well planned and I think ahead. Northern Transpennine. Hey, LaserJet, how's it going? Gonna do the Class 101, the only true train in the game. We're gonna run the 1055. Leeds, Marsden, all stops. Do it in... Oh, naturally, I had an idea. 10:55, so we should be fine. Let's do it in a snowstorm. Do it in a snowstorm. When have you known me to do things that were a good idea, Ed? Right, okay, let's switch it on. It's open. We are going to Marsden. Up, up. Marsden. Need red lights on the back. Andrew, I'm in the office. Right, we need wipers. Wipery things. Where are they? Is that not it there? Oh, that'll do. Right, we've got doors. Need to close the doors. We have a green light. Put that in forward. Put that in gear selector 1. Actually, we should probably do some of that. But that's applied. Why do I always think that means less? That's because it's moving it left on the mouse, that's why. Oh, it's not E to change gears, you dummy. Control A. I was here the other day, actually. Not the other day, a little while ago. I think I was on this platform right here, in fact. But not in the 1980s. When I said the other day, I did not mean 40 years ago. And we went up that way. In my weird calf train, whatever it was. Oh, Scott, awesome. That's great feedback. Thank you. Folks, don't forget about the donations. We're here to support Special Effects. Special Effect. And all the great things they do. Monty, I went to Keighley for a visit to the Keighley and Worth Valley. Have we established if this is the right type of snow? It depends. If I run into problems, it was clearly the wrong type of snow. If we get there where we're going without issue, then the snow was not a problem. It's always good to have your excuses banked up, ready to go, you know? It's Sam Plays. I'll be running today until 11/midnight/ when we're finished. And then we start again tomorrow at 12 o'clock and do the same thing again, but with different scenarios. It seemed pointless to run the same gameplay a second time. Keighley and Worth Valley was very nice. I really enjoyed my visit up there, actually. I stood on Keighley Station for quite a while because I'm like, you know what, that little bubble car DMU thing rail car looks fun, but I want a steam engine. And I was right. It's lovely getting a steam engine up the hill. Lots of chuff. I think for tomorrow I'm going to unplug and remove JD's microphone because every time I tap the desk it gets a noise. Oh, it's interesting. On the 101, you notice when I spin the wheels, which you can't see now, when you spin the wheels, the speedometer doesn't change, whereas on a lot of other trains, when you spin the wheels, you can see it's on the speedometer. And as I understand it, it's because it's like it measures the speed on this wheel, and it's not the one that slips or something. The one that put the speedometer thing on is a loose floating wheel. Oh yeah, gear change. Good show. That's not the E key. Start pressing E. Right, it's better. And it's not like I've been playing TSC, Ed, either. I've no idea why I'm pressing the E key. Literally nearly did it again. I think as a punishment, I need to spend more time driving the 101. Oh no. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Track sounds are superb, aren't they? Right, if you're not aware, You know how the apostrophe makes it do this, and the semicolon makes it do this. The slash key makes it do that, puts it in the middle. So if you're applying, you can pop it back with the slash key. And there is a controller equivalent of that, but I can't remember what it is, but there is an equivalent of it on the controller. .7 miles. No, I was worried out too much. You didn't know that, Andy. No, that's why I called it out. I still find lots of people that don't know that. Is there a button for gears on the PC? Control A goes up, Control D goes down. That I don't know, Aaron, actually. We tried remapping it on the... because it should be a remappable key. Got another donation come in. Thank you very much for the donation. It's a hidden one, but we've gone up to 1,030. Much appreciated. Ed, this would not be the first 101 that needed to sit and have a rest for a week after I've been driving it. See you later, Andy. Look, options, settings. Controls, keyboard controls, be under locomotive. Move to lap position. That's the one you want to remap. Right. Start off a little gingerly given the weather. Cut the power down. Gear up. It'll do. I believe so, THF. I think we've done Thameslink stuff in TS Classic. Moggy, I turned the wipers off. Leave me alone. Next station is Batley. Bit of a gentle downhill going on. I've got my lights on, poor house. But what use lights are in this tunnel? Oh, Samaran, that's good. Epic, yeah, Northern Transpennine. We left Leeds, we're on our way to Marsden. Baked bean kid! Bad jokes are in the house, folks. Yeah, I'm driving slow because I don't trust this with my grip. Okay, maybe I'm driving too slow. Beep, slid to a halt. Smell those biscuits. Apparently this is the home of Fox's Biscuits. Another anonymous donation of £5. Thank you very much. I'm not seeing it, but is it doing the spinny thing that's supposed to? It's supposed to ping something up on the screen when there's a donation. Is that happening? It's not doing it. Typical. A fix for tomorrow. The NJ Transit Out 46 recommended for beginners. The brakes are on the more complex side. How do you get on with have you got Peninsula Corridor with the F40PH2 Cat? It's the same brakes as that. The safety systems, you just have to stay under the speed limit, they're saying, to be honest, and you can leave them obviously turned off. I wouldn't recommend safety systems at all for beginners. In the snow, you've got to back off your brakes a bit as you're coming into a stop because of the tread brakes getting more and more of a grip. You'll suddenly find yourself sliding because the amount of brake force is increasing essentially. BBK, great to see you back streaming, Matt, and for such a good cause. Thank you very much indeed, Baked Bean Kid. Wow, thank you. That's a tremendous donation. We're up to 11:35 now, folks. Very much appreciated. Right, let's go on. I hope you're doing well, Baked Bean Kid. We don't chat as much as we used to, and I miss that. I need to get my backside in gear and get back to streaming again, really. James, Dad's Model Railway is doing well. He's actually making a bunch of changes to it recently. He's well underway, so hopefully by the April operating weekend, which I'll try and stream, you'll be able to see the fruits of that labour. So, Victoria Station, the bus garage has been removed. There's been some extra sidings added and another turntable. And level 8, Cameron Station has been ripped out and has been downsized to being much smaller, still 2-track, but then a 3rd track and sidings has been added up there as well for additional storage. So there's so it's kind of more of a straight through path now through Cameron. But I don't know how far he's got with the track on that stuff yet. I think the station was out and the track was starting to go in. Did he get planning permission for all of this? I assume that the domestic management approved. How was their session today, Rebecca? Was it all right? I gather there was an operating session today. One hiccup with our director being a pain, but we've got stuff running. Is that related to some switches, the change arounds in switches and junctions and things, perhaps? Bill's fan, no, I'm on PC. The game is available on PlayStation 5, but I'm playing it on PC. Sonic's got my Series S is actually sitting on my desk over the other side there in the office. I'm using it to test the add-on manager from an end player's perspective. No longer trust dev kits. Meerfield is next. Fabulous Ghost, I'm driving the Class 101 on Northern Transpennine. Baby and Kid, no, I haven't got TSC on this machine, I don't think. This charity stream has all been a little bit of a last minute plan, to be honest. There's a lot going on at the moment, and so I'm keeping it really simple. But there is another charity stream potentially for Special Effect later in the year, and I want to come at that one with a longer head start. Well, if it's a game that interests you, Bill, have a look on the PlayStation Store. It is available for PlayStation 4 and 5. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to try and fix that baked bean kid, but I've no idea how to actually do that, so... Oh, we got someone raiding. Welcome, raiders. Doors open. Put it in neutral before Ed shouts at me too loud. I'm not looking at Discord. He's probably sending me lots of messages going, "What are you doing to that train?" My life as Isaac, officially 10 o'clock. So 4.5 hours. Unofficially when I'm done. Was it Murfield? I thought it was Muirfield. Alright, Murfield. Hey Valkyrie, thank you very much indeed for the support. Appreciate that. Nah, the office cleaners don't keep me out. I'm always here after them. And they don't come in on the weekend anyway. I got all the magic numbers to do the alarms and so forth, so I can just do what I want. They do just clear up around me, yes, Baked Bean Kid. Dayton, 2.2 miles. LP Train Fan, I haven't been able to sort keys out for today. I'm going to look at that for tomorrow. We'll do some sort of a thing where you put your name in a hat and then a winner is chosen via some mechanism. The problem is, because we're on multiple platforms, is trying to make it to where everybody can take part, rather than it just being a Twitch thing or something, or a YouTube thing. It needs to be something everyone can do. Jake, you will not have to do anything to make Add-on Manager work. We're calling it Add-on Manager, but it is not really a thing you'll see in the game. It's just how the game works internally. So you should not notice any difference at all, other than stuff will work. Hey, British Ace, how are you doing? My life is Isaac. Moggy answered you in the chat. It's international English. Hey, 822 Steam, how are you doing? How am I feeling after 5 hours? Feeling like it's ready for the stream to get started proper now. I like a nice long stream. You could just get settled in and do it rather than... Problem with the Dovetail streams, the normal Dovetail streams are great. They serve the right purpose they're supposed to do. The problem I have with them, from my perspective, is I'm just starting to get into it and it's time to finish the stream. Whereas I just want to kick back, play the game, talk to people, and have fun. I put the brakes on too hard. Another train. My little two-car. Doors. Brakes off. There's a train, oh yeah, being held up by that boggy. It's one of the oil trains or something. Yeah, it's the oil train. Prof Mouse, welcome back. Looks like we've had a couple of donations in. Sebastian Peters, thank you for your donation, and Valkyrie Murder of Crows, thank you for your donation. Let me just check, make sure I'm not missing any messages because they don't show up on that list. Valkyrie says, keep up the good work raising money for an amazing charity from All the Murder. Thank you very much. And yeah, and Sebastian Peters as well. Thank you, Sebastian. The windscreen's cleared because I flew the camera out and back again. For performance reasons, they don't render with the snow effects because it's quite expensive actually, that rain effect. Peak, you're about to get into trouble, my friend. You've got two in front of you. I'm not sure what the date is for the next patch from Rivet. We've got it. It's going to be going into QA soon, and will go out as soon as possible. So not long. They've pretty much finished the work now, and it's a good patch. Very good patch. Uddersfield. This has got that sneaky drop to 15, hasn't it? No, I must admit I'm not a big fan of them. We did improve them quite a lot from TSW2 because they used to be much more opaque, whereas they're a lot more transparent now, but I still don't like the effect, so at some point I'm probably going to nix it. I'm starting to catch up, so I thought I would kill those drips and dreams off by just coming in really slowly. 2 cats now, Moggy. Felix and Bolt, that's it. Slippy slide coming out of here. How do you mean when Sam back? My life is Isaac. Hopefully more new tutorials on the training center in the future. Yeah, I mean, we're always adding to it with new loco tutorials. And I know Adam is looking at potentially additional tutorials. Slow it. 3.6 miles. We'll be going for a while yet, Canadian Maps. Got about another 4.5 hours to go on the official timescale. Folks, let's not forget about the donations and Special Effect. We're up to £1,147, 10p. Which is a tremendous total to get to at this point. Yes, indeed, Uther Sonell. I do most of the voiceover work, yeah. Hey there, Connie. Oh, I really ought to change this chair. I might change this chair tomorrow. I hate this chair so much. That one's bad, Baked Bean Kid. I took the shell off of my racings now, thinking it would make him faster, but if anything, it made him more sluggish. Dear oh dear. We're on the climb to Marsden now. Well, probably have been for a while, actually. Well, Baked Bean Kid is doing puns, jokes, bad jokes, barely jokes. $47 on oil. no good reason for that, Monty, except yeah, except the artist's getting it not quite right. Dresden Chemnitz or Dresden Riese, which one do I prefer? I'm going to go with Dresden Riese because of the variety. But they're pretty darn close, because I also at 612. After this scenario, I'm just going to go and I'll probably make myself another drink. Marsden. This is the end of this one then. Gives me a stretch. My preferred DBBR143, the DRA one I think is the one that was upgraded. DCZ I think, the Kremnitz I think was the same, but DRA was where it was upgraded, and that is a good one. What's the longest amount of time you've ever been late on a time-travel journey on here? On this route? No idea. Tremendously, usually. But we're only a couple of minutes late now. So... Have you said why the 31 Scenario Planner doesn't have the option to have coaches with it? Yes, I did. Well, I talked about this a little while ago. I'll talk about it again now. So, back in the before times, it wasn't possible to have a formation consisting of vehicles from different packages. If you tried to do that, it would crash the game because it didn't have anything to ensure that everything was loaded in the right order and so forth. Now, this was protected on timetables, which is why you can get away with it on like Diesel Legends, because the timetable itself says what things need to be active for that layer to be active, but a formation on its own doesn't do that. Well, it didn't. It now does, which means we now can do that. So I'm going to start a thread up, I think, on the forums and just ask for input on what kinds of formations people would like to see, and because it's straightforward to make a formation in the editor, so I can make a bunch of formations and yeah, we can, try it there. It's very white. I'm not sure whether our 143 will work with the N-Wagons. The problem is that there are lots and lots and lots of different subtypes of 143s and compatibilities, and I don't think the one we've got is geared up to be used with an N-Wagon. I need to try it and find out, but I'm sure there was a debate about this, in that if they subbed, you'd have problems. Will 20 hours be your longest gameplay stream? Well, it's only two 10-hour streams. My longest stream is 26 hours, I think. KWS will be the system that's the means by which the loco and the cab car talk to each other. No, the same is true. The BR110 gets subbed in and shows up on the Dostos. Then the Dosto can't drive the 110 for the same reason. Boom! Silver, boo. Come on, it wasn't that bad. Mind you, some of my stops were pretty terrible because I wasn't really trying. Why don't scenarios have voiceovers like they do on GWE? Because you need to get voiceovers recorded quite a long way earlier, which then means that you can't make changes. And if you need to make changes, it's kind of like if it ends of the day, it turns out the scenario is just not that much fun. You can't do anything about it. Or if you want to add extra stuff, you just can't. It's I mean, it's we get away with it a bit on the tutorials because I'm doing them. If they're doing it through a professional, then you've got to go through booking studio time, getting them booked in on their schedule, and then and so on and so forth. Whereas I just come in just literally in this room, get a recorder, and go ahead and record on probably on this microphone actually. So we stopped doing it because we actually found it was making it was taking away a bunch of creativity and a bunch of options that we wanted to have. It's bad enough with localization because that means we have to be finished before earlier as well. But voiceovers just made it so much earlier that it doesn't really work. Because the thing is, we're building the scenarios, the timetable, and so forth, while the route and the trains are being built. It's all kind of being built at the same time, which isn't ideal, but it's what's needed to happen. It just made life too difficult. It's different if you're going back afterwards and you add something, but then it would stand out as being different from the rest. So the decision was made to make it scenarios not have VO. Right, let me just stretch my legs a minute and I'll be back. Meanwhile, let's have a quick look. I've got one more video that I've got linked up here. Let's look at Tiago.
Hi, I'm Tiago and I'm studying games development and coding at Banbury College. I felt and still feel exhilarated about playing games. I like to play games where you drive a car or ride a bike because I'm not restricted on what I can do in a game, whereas in real life I am. I was 5 years old when we first got an email about SpecialEffect, and I just turned 6 when I had my first visit. It has been important for me to have the ongoing support from everyone at SpecialEffect because as I've grown up, they've helped me by adapting how I game. The difference it has made to my life is that I can be more creative because I can build whatever is in my mind. If I hadn't had the chance to game and be involved with SpecialEffect, I wouldn't be in my games development and coding course. The difference you've made over the years has helped me a lot because I'm able to access a wider range of games. It also has allowed me to game with my friends. I would like to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to be able to game freely and without limitations.
There we go. And Alex, DTG Alex, thank you for that donation. Much appreciated. Putting us now to £1,157. So we are making good progress. Right, I'm going to have that stand up and stretch and refresh my pot of tea, and I'll be back in a minute. Actually, I'm just going to put some group in the microwave. Back in a minute. Oh. Sorry, folks. Oh, the microwave was all the way back up there. Right. Oh, we've had another donation. Big Cat 4, thank you for the donation. Right, now. Chair kept you company. Excellent. Wait, where's Chair? He's at home. Dang it, can't keep him down. Right, okay. We have tea, we have dinner. And what I'm going to do is I'll turn the camera off when I start in the dinner in a minute. No one needs to see that. Right, 509 Shire Oaks, Baltimore, eastbound. I didn't set the weather up. Let's see what we get and if we like it or not. £1,162 and 10p. We continue to make sterling progress. Okay, I need air brake, cut in, lead, exit. I'm going to apply the independent brake. I'm going to release the train brake, put the reverser in, headlights on, generator field on. Should be all we need to get rolling. We have a yellow light, 15 miles per hour limit. This is Horseshoe Curve. What have we played so far? Munich, Augsburg, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Haarlem, Hauptstrecke, Rhein-Nord, Hamburg, Lübeck, Northern Transpennine. And this is Horseshoe Curve. Oh, I didn't save the changes. I was wondering why that wasn't doing anything. Right, front brakes will be... air will be rolling its way back down the train. There we go. But I don't record at the moment very much or stream very much at home. I spend a lot of time getting the game ready for release. That's the main reason. Oh, we're up to 84 on the rear. Just get the brake pressures up so that when I do need the brakes, we should be in good stead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get some power on, make sure it works. It does. Release the independent brakes. Come on. Starting on a grade, it's always fun. Hang on. I've done something wrong here. Haven't I? Who knows what I did wrong? I mean, there were several things probably, but one fundamental thing. No, that one. That one. That one. Brake. Cut in. Trail. Lead. Save changes. Exit. That one to full. That one to release. Reverse it. On. Gen field on. Mike Oxlong, this is an ES44AC. Going to work this morning. Ouch. I got my dinner sitting right here, Gamer Tezza, to be honest. So I'm going to be turning the camera off and having dinner in a minute. I just wanted to get going first. Oh, a chicken pasta thing. Nothing fancy, Monty. One of those microwave dinners. Banking com, yeah, that's what I got wrong. I hadn't turned banking com on. I have now. Power. Has it got power on the amps? Yeah, we've got power on the back. So the rear is pushing, but there is only one on the rear. There we go. Just cruise along the line. Still here. £1,162 and 10 pence. 11.6%. Oh, that's excellent. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. John Coltrane, let's have a look when we get to the downhill stretch and we'll see what it looks like. New York Tech World 64, no plans for VR at this time, but I'm a huge fan of VR. So if I can find a way to get it in the game, I will. But it's bottom of the list of what people are looking for from the player base. So that's one of the reasons that we've not looked at VR so far. Danny SFYT, I don't understand what you're saying. You've said it several times. I don't understand what you're saying. Amar family, thank you very much for that donation. And another Matthew, Blue on Blue, thank you for your donation as well. It's amazing, puts us up to 1187. It's brilliant, thank you very much. Mick Rowe, thank you for your donation. And Cal, thank you for your donation as well. Thank you very much, folks. That's pushed us up to 1201 pounds and 10 pence. That's brilliant. £1,200, folks. Brilliant. Well done. Sorry, I'm muted. Turned the camera on, forgot the microphone. So the question was about UE5 from New York Tech World. So the team are doing some investigations on UE5. The key thing we need to find out is where is it not good enough, bluntly. It's amazing in a lot of areas, but where will it not do what we want? Hey Sam! Just getting started. Just finding our feet now and getting comfortable, and but yeah, UE5 is a it's kind of working out where it's going to cause us problems. It's much less about where will it be great and more about where will it be problems. I don't really have a preference between slam doors and automatic doors, Canadian maps, as long as they work when I need them to. I find slam doors to be fun, but automatic doors work just as well. Can you derail Basket Snake? Yes. We don't manage it down the hill properly. If train has door, then train good. Well, not quite. The door has to also work. I've been on a train where train had door, but train was not good because door did not work. That was less than fun. Like I had to move and walk to a different door. It was outrageous. No, it was a Southwestern somewhere. I can't remember what it was. One of their ones. So is anyone going to put us up to 1234.56? You know, someone's got to have to. Or will they wind everybody up and put it up to 1234.57 and make everybody in the chat lose their mind? Now, see, 1234.55 still allows for hope, Emma. Thank you, Twisted Gaming. Glad you're enjoying it. We are working our way. This is South Fork. This is the extra branch line, which we're not going to be using today, but that's the other one. That's a fairly slow freight run. And this is the main line over here. 4-track main line all the way to Altoona. Oh, actually, very good point, Yusiem. We might not be able to. Yeah, Seller is beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely train. It's fun to drive. Looks spectacular. Can't do a short enough horn to do a shaving a haircut. Let the speed naturally fall down to 30. Hey there, it's Laker. Oh, hello. Pink container hype. I want to do something to allow the camera to fly faster. Going up is not necessarily the answer, but there needs to be an answer. One of the things I thought I had about that was just, as you fly, just speed the camera up naturally. And a pause brake like feature. Yeah, I would like to, but that's more difficult. Kind of quite tricky to pause the game but allow you to move the camera around. What happened if you put the brake on in another locomotive behind you? If I go to the one in the rear of the train and put the brake on, then it will probably not go well. It might stringline the train, but it might just slow the train down. The ones behind me, the control stands are inoperative because these three are being used as one loco essentially, driven from the front. V4 Vitty, pleased how the game runs on Series X. Also, yes, I know it's my favourite platform to run it on as well. Personally, it's what I've got: a Series S and a Series X at home. Well, Series S is in the office, but you know what I mean. Yeah, American freight trains have got a lot longer to go. Scooby, they've got, they travel eye-watering distances compared to UK trains. Oh, Arsenal fan, thank you very much for that donation. Much appreciated. Got one loco on the rear, Scott. 3 on the front, 1 on the rear. So we're running about, what, 17,000 horsepower, maybe 18. How do you get the camera of the train going past? Press 8. And then you can fly the camera around, put it wherever you like. Is South Fork? But except we're not in Indiana. You want some ding-dings? Where is the ding-ding? Is it on the left-hand side? Oh, there it is. It's an e-ding-ding. I haven't actually had a good chance to look at this route, other than the glance over it when it came out. So this is, I was looking forward to this. Horseshoe Cove was always one of my favourites in Tia Spasso. Steady on blue on blue. Baked Bean Kid might have an aneurysm. Galitzin. I guess, is it? Where is Summit? Is there Summit around Galitzin? Now I'm curious. Let's have a look for a Horseshoe Cove gradient profile. Pictures of Horseshoe Cove. Thank you very much. No, Bing, none of those even remotely relate to what I'm looking for. Done. Nope, no gradient profile on the Goog either. You're going to love what we're doing next, Baked Bean Kid. G6. £1,203.10. Fantastic. We have got at least another 4 hours, I would say. So let's see how we go. Mods, have you been able to be posting the Glean link? Because if so, I'll wave the prizes around again. There you go. Rebecca's just posted the Gleam link. So the prizes. There's a photograph of them, but these are the prizes. There's this, which is the mug. Brilliantly, see, mug, actual mug, and it says celebrating 10 years of Game Blast. And then there is badges, little pins, which are fun. Bangles. And then there's the hoodie, which, well, I won't get it out. The hoodie looks like this, except it's a hoodie, not a t-shirt. Bad guy, I assume that if you win, we just send it to you. I don't know the details. I'm sure when you log into Gleam, if you tell it who you are, it'll tell you if there's an issue. I know little more than that, I'm afraid. Alex said, this is the link. Make sure people fill that in if they want to join in. But yeah, these prizes all sent over from SpecialEffect. Big thank to them. And then tomorrow, I'm going to try and line up some key giveaways. I don't have lots, got 10. But you better pick whatever you want. Twitter stuff doesn't register as completed. Alex! Yeah, no, it's a good question still, bad guy. Let me see if he's on Teams. Dear Alex, people said you made a mistake. Right, I've sent him the message. Let's keep those donations coming in, folks. All for a great cause. SpecialEffect do absolutely amazing things to make gaming available for everyone, and also support the gaming industry in helping us understand the right way to make games work. So they're trying to work on all fronts, which is good. They're only funded by charitable donations. They've got no other funding coming in. So the more we can give to them, the more they can do. The Cabman fan, add-on manager. That's not a topic we've discussed today, at least not more than 25 times. Understandable, of course. So, no, add-on manager isn't out yet. However, it was 0 bugs on Friday. So, at the risk of repeating myself, I am confident, quietly confident, that it's very soon. Yes, the DLC limit is a Sony thing, but we're re-engineering a game to not be as affected by it, essentially. Coming real soon. Like I think I want to say maybe next week or the week after type real soon. With all the usual caveats of it may not. Baked Bean Kid laying down the challenge says, if no one donates in the next 2 minutes, he's going to find truly awful jokes and post them. You know what you've got to do, folks. Oh, got another one in there. Thank you very much. We're up to 1205. I just moved too much and the lights have turned on again. JP, welcome. You managed to resurrect that Minecraft server yet, JP? Pour some power back on. We're only just on the edge of having enough power with this setup. For the weight of train we've got 12,000 tons and we've only got 16,000 horsepower. Yeah, we're a bit light. We're a bit light. Sorry, a bit heavy. A bit light on power. Crucible, is that not because they keep putting empty centre beam cards at the front of their consists? I couldn't believe it when I saw that one. I was like, well, of course it's around. Yep, Moggy's just posted the donate link. Anyone wants to know what the link is to donate, just ping a message in the chat and one of the mods will happily post it for you. Big thank you to the mods. Been working really hard today, actually. It's been we've only been attacked a couple of times by the bots, which is good. But no, mods have been here, keeping us all on an even keel. Except Baby Even Kid. Nobody can keep him on an even keel. Yep, for those on Twitch, it is pinned at the top of the chat. Got a yellow light coming up. I want to get the keys given out tomorrow. Bake Canadian maps, so rather than wait, because the problem is if they have to be delayed, then I've got to remember, and I won't, and then you'll miss out, and that won't be good. .1 miles to Gallatin. Speed is still continuing to drop. Let me figure it out, Canadian Maps. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way to sort my back out, because the only thing you can do with these chairs is sit back in them. I want to lean forward. Got to talk into a microphone. Microphone's on a silly stand. Never mind, I'll just sit forward like this. Ooh, this is cool. It's got rock fencing. A train seat would be a cool idea. Yeah, scrap the 170s, replace them with good old 319s, Moggy. Good idea. Do I prefer the 628 or the 612? I've not done much with the 628 yet. I do enjoy the 612, but from what I've done so far, the 628, I've been quite enjoying driving it. Hey, big dog. Well, yeah, we're trying to do a bit of a more of a mix. We've done tons of modern stuff, particularly German, and we've kind of done a lot of the sort of the core traffic there, really. So we wanted to try pushing it back a bit. Guess that was advanced approach or something. Well, we're running about an hour and 10 minutes behind schedule, so 8:30 would be my guess. Oh, we had a couple of donations come in. One anonymous one, thank you very much, and one Jimmy the Hut. Thank you very much indeed, both. Much appreciated. That brings us up to 1,240. Let me just check if there was any messages on there. Nope, no messages to read out. Thank you very much for the donations. You've been here for 9 hours, Blockley. Wow. It's more than me. I didn't even get into the office until 8 hours ago. Oh yeah, that puts us over 1, 2, 3, 4, doesn't it? Now it's getting dark. You can really feel it when those lights turn off. Well, it could be 13579. 135,790 would be the next target. One 337, yes, JP. Do I prefer diesel, electric, or steam? I like steam. I mean, it all depends on which ones they are. Like electric trains, I find them, like an Electrostar, for example, I find them quite dull to drive, whereas an 86 with a tap changer is probably one of my top favourite ones. You can already ride as a passenger, Blockley. Spawn on foot, find train, sit in coach, enjoy. Wow, the anger in Amar's post there. Repressed rage going on. We've already got tap changes, Baked Bean Kid. The German N-Wagen cab car basically drives like an 86. And the other trains, like the 143, the 110, they've just got a different way of driving the tap changer, but they are fundamentally tap changers as well. So, yeah, tap changer's already in. 143 was where we built the tech for it. On Rosig Nord. But they're just tap changes internally, Emma. It's just cruise control, and then it uses the tap changer to deliver the power. So it's a cruise controlled tap changer. It's not a throttle control. So it's still built and simulated as a tap changer. $3 miles to Gallatin. is why once we get over the top of the hill, I'll then be struggling to keep control of it. And we're going too fast. Like I said, 12,000 tons should be probably have a little more than this behind it. Is this Tees Valley? No, it's Horseshoe Curve. Well, no, for a little while there, we were on a 1%. Oh, it's starting to snow. Train behind me or something. What lit me up? Wow. All of a sudden everything got really bright. Oh, another anonymous donation. Thank you very much. 126103. £1,261, that's amazing. Oh, it seems to have leveled out. Liam, I do indeed have the Boston and Sherman updates installed, yes. Oof. See you later, Jason. What's annoying is we're near the top of the grid. Oh, of course, I'm blocking the road up. I don't think the stand is working. I wish I hadn't let it drop speed for the speed limit now and just gunned it. The Gronk would move this no problem. On its own, to be fair. On its own. None of this needing helpers nonsense. No, we'll give that one up as a lost cause, I think. Yeah, DPU power's on Shelby, but this train is underpowered. It would have barely made it up even in the dry. Barely made it up here in the dry. I was using sand as well, wheel snap. It didn't seem to make any difference to the grip of the train. Right, okay, I'm going to change this chair. I'll be back shortly. This chair is doing my back in. Back in a minute. The profile is downhill because it's backwards. I'm falling. New chair. My chair. Right. Oh. It's a little underpowered. It probably would have been fine in the dry. Oh, so much better. Right. I don't know how many. These are like the expensive chairs, and they're awful. I'm really curious, actually. so one second. So, yeah, okay. If I understand this right, if I remember it right, we've got about 17,600 horsepower on this train. So our horsepower per ton is 1.43. I think on BNSF would want a minimum of 2.5. I don't know what Norfolk Southern's HP per ton minimums are. We went through all this when we did Cajon Pass. We got them the horsepower per ton regulations and made sure all of the formations complied with those. So, never mind. Right, what's next? G6, Rheinrohr Osten. Horsepower per ton should account for everything, yeah. It's normally more than you would need. German next, HST fan, and then UK. Spirit of Steam after this one. Rheinrohr Osten, no. Rheinrohr Osten. Scenarios, no, not scenarios. Timetable. The G6 shunter. Starting with that in June with the light clouds. I'm going to leave it on custom weather so it doesn't change on me. Oh, Anony Mouse donated £5. Thank you very much, Anony Mouse. We're up to 1266. Right, okay, next question. How do you drive this? Feels like I should put a key in here somewhere. Attic. Battery power's on. This is one I've not actually done this because when this one came out, I think it was Nat who did this stream. Yeah, we got it in forwards. We're doing all right if we're getting it in forwards. Oh, I see. This is like a 363. Wait for 1 minute, I can do that. I'm quite competent at that. I'm not going to do pizza bean seafood in this. Give me a break. All right. I don't think AFB is a common feature on Shunter's Crucible. I'm not a train driver, no. I make video games for a living. When are we going to see working toilets in TSW? Never. Duckington, it's over there. £1,266. It's impressive. Very good. Quite similar to the 363 Profitable Mouse. I got headlights on, Scott. It's better than nothing. And headlights were on automatic and they weren't doing anything. Your Cellar does indeed have cruise control. It's the lever to the left of the throttle. This is the part of the stream from here on out where I yawn plenty. Cruise control doesn't need enabling. You just have to put the lever where you want it to be. Funny German Gronk, indeed. Yes, Blue on Blue. Exploring all UK stations. I want to see all of the stations in TSW3. No more or less, but the main ones would be good to see, yes. Would that not be a shunter that you pick up at IKEA and have to assemble yourself, Blue on Blue? You get pretty bad wheel slip. Just dial your throttle back, Joshua. The throttle still controls power. Gill. Chris, yes indeed, Westernised Scotland would look very good. What route to get into US Freight, Liam? Sandpatch or Cajon would be my top two. Sandpatch has a really good mix of shunting and running. Cajon is kind of the most up-to-date route. I think there's less shunting on that one. Checking the junctions occurred to me that I had no idea if it was going the right way. Well, like trains, more trains with engine rooms. You know, I'm never going to complain about having an engine room, but they massively increase the cost of making the trains. So, generally speaking, no. At a practical level, no. At an enthusiast level, why would I ever say no? Yeah, I'm using loco brake. Too much loco brake. Time, Duckington, time. Right, I'm going to do more than one of these because they kind of chain together. Five minutes. In that case, I'll be back in just a sec. Grab another drink. The trucks look like you gone mad in the ETS2 livery designer thing. They're all kind of shiny, aren't they? One more minute. I guess it depends what you're interested in, Duckington. So that I can lose myself for hours 3D modelling. I mean, the result at the end of it's garbage because I'm no good at it. But I can still, you know, I still quite enjoy the process. But if you don't enjoy the process, then yeah, it's a time-consuming thing. It takes a long time. You kind of get the fun bit, which is the 3D model, and that's quite fun to make. The super tedious bit, which is then UV unwrapping it, and then the texturing is kind of somewhere between the two. Enzo, we have TTV duplex, yes, on the Marseille Avignon line. Right, couple to 4 vehicles that are directly in front. So everyone is that their thing that they like and don't like. I think some people might prefer the texturing to the modelling, some people prefer the modelling to the texturing. Everybody universally hates unwrapping. Okay, let's couple up. I say, unless auto unwrapping has got a lot better, I've not seen an auto unwrap that is to the level that our artists will do. They super compress, super compact the textures. It's not that uncommon in German trains, actually, blue on blue. I do like that drink. San Pellegrino Limonata. Absolutely kicks your backside. Wow. This is stuck on 1,266. Let's get some more donations going, folks. steel cars. TTU 72s, are they, or something? Oh, Shim's TTU 722. That's it. Favorite European freight wagon? Those massive, big, multi-level ones that are used for hauling like just enormous things. Got like a million wheels on them. I think they're genius. Anna Des, any more modder developer cooperation in the future? I don't know at the moment, beyond what's already there, and obviously the third-party program is there. Would like more, definitely. Just not sure what format that takes. If you got ideas, I'm open. No! So let's just move on to the next part of that sequence. After failing to get up the last hill, I was going, oh, don't stall on another hill. Let's go nice and fast up this hill. And then I saw the red light and I'm like, no, don't go nice and fast up this hill. No, stop. Right, this is where we expected to be right now. Oh, see how close I got to the end of that one, look. How annoying is that? Right, we are off back to Hagen. How have I dumped the brake pipe? And I'm still barely slowing down. 30 limit. Yeah, but all the wagons are braked as well, Amar. So really, it doesn't matter how big my loco is. Right, 2 kilometers. Other side again. Oh no, we benefit a lot from the people we talk to on the beta team. You know, some of whom are modders, and have ideas of how they would like to do things. You know, so no, I don't discount the idea. I'm just not sure how it would work, is all. Maybe let's have a chat on forum DMs, Anna. Yeah, Maze Days. Going to be at the London Festival of Model Rise? No. No, we're not doing any shows now for a bit. I imagine the next show will probably be Wally. But even that's not signed off yet. I managed to get myself hooked on Lemon Maho. Hey, no tracks. Oh, another anonymous donation in. We're at 1282 now. 1282. Not far off 1300. Not far off 1500, really. really is the other side of the yard, isn't it? It's in the top yard. Dig deep for those donations, please, folks. Special Effect need all the help they can get. It all helps. More power. Taking too long. I figured out what I'm doing with these brakes. I keep putting it into emergency. Hey, Risen Bull, how are you doing? It's technically 3 yards. It's not 1 yard, blue on blue. It's 3 bits joined together. So you got the station, the middle, and the top bit here. The top bit. So sorry, this is the lower yard, the middle yard, and the north yard. And it's basically, it's like that for effectively like receiving, sorting, and departure yards, that kind of thing. It's like a big freight yard, a big American freight yard where they divide up the receiving, the sorting, and the departing. Right, go up there. Well, has this got hydrodynamics? So, I've forgotten. Long time since I've used this. Okay, it's got hydrodynamic brakes. Risen Ball, I'm feeling a lot better from when I was ill. Much, much better. Thank you. Boom, that's part 3 done. We'll do one more of the parts. We'll do part 4. It is rather good, isn't it, Sol? The less said about part 2, the better. Matt in finishing scenario shocker. Noted for future reference, Amar. Right, okay. You picked up New York, Trenton, and a cellar a few days ago, Risible. That's good. How are you finding them? Love it. Well, that is what I want to see. That's awesome. You even made it carry freight, Angerman. Anger me at all. Yes, Boston is much, much better with Brandon's work, isn't it? Much, much better. Does anyone here remember the HSTEA? The HST? Still one of my favourite trains of all time. I want to see if I can reproduce it. I'm not sure if you can in TSW because of the couplings and the brakes. For those that don't know, an HST is 2 power cars, and in the middle of them, instead of coaches, it's TEA tankers. It's inspired. Not my idea, but inspired. Presumably the Barry would need to have a coupling converter or something, Ed. Oh, I got another donation. Oh, Derek, thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. Up to 1286.96. One toot supplied. Oh, the Mark 1 can do the conversion on its own already. You see, that's dangerously tempting. I guess the EP wouldn't work though, would it? Because that you'd be missing the EP connectivity, or would that work naturally because of the way our coupler system works? Oh, I thought the power cars used EP. So you know how I'm talking about making some formations? I might do some really abusively nasty ones like that. It feels like something that needs to exist in the game, if only to upset people. They're going to make me go back again, aren't you? Oh no, excellent. An awesome little shunter, isn't it? I like little shunting type vehicles like this. My favourite one is the Ginty, isn't it, Ed? Ed? Iced tea. I think it's probably stretching what the couplers will support at this point. I like that we've got a little bit of a spread of German shunters. The only thing that I'm sad about is we don't have a 294 yet. actually saving anything. Close enough for me, a couple. They are. Oh, we're just going to carry on pushing them in that direction, are we? Ridiculously unsafe. Spirit of Steam next. So, what? No, what? There was a white light there. I checked there was a white light there. Oh, never mind. Yes, it's definitely the first SPAD of the day, Sonic Scott. It absolutely is the first SPAD of the day. What a shame to have broken my perfect record today. Steam. Shush, Derek. 731 Lime Street to Euston. First SPAD of that service, absolutely. Okay, let's it's typical, they always get out the wrong side. Apparently we're around the corner, so I can't. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Dum-de-dum. Get the doors open. Let's pop the reverser into forwards. Liverpool Lime Streets. The argumentative fire doors. GG. Open those. Lock those doors. Open. Passengers knew something. They've been watching the stream as well. They know what happens. That's okay. That's okay. What have I got wrong here? Last time I tried this, I came absolutely storming up this hill. I don't know what I've done wrong this time. I think I shut the reverser back too early. I didn't get enough speed for the damper air to take effect on the firebox. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get to Edge Hill sometime this week. There we go. You can see the firebox is now reacting to damper air. I would never try and pull your freezer tank van up a hill, Moggy. No engine's strong enough. Reversing down there. Oh, what's the bets we get a spad? That train's gonna spad. Ah. The bet. Oh no, he's reversing down, so he'll be alright. Okay, we might be safe. Go, getting there now. Right. Better. I always use auto firing. The manual firing is not even completely implemented, so there's not really much value in it being there, to be honest. Right. Get going. Yeah, alright, I remembered. Up the power and the regulator and the blower will go on to give me a top up on the boiler pressure. Hey Adrian, yes, going strong still. Hey Paul. Zedgy would love to get some more Steam in, and I think we talked about it actually recently. But there is more Steam coming. It's done that way on purpose, Emma. Where's my mouse gone? I'm still quite proud of that camera, you know. I mean, you either get the reference or you don't. That's just camera sync at this speed, David Moore. It does. It's all lined up with Cinegraph. Chris, broadly, put this on London Bright in a scenario planner. That's pretty much some of them. Not quite the right class of loco, but close enough. Hey, Tesco. Tea was great, Gamer Tezza. Steady on, JP. Steady on. CLC, isn't it? Going under or over? No? Henry's the one who got bricked up, Chris. Is it? I thought it was Henry. Someone Google it and find the answer. Henry's green. Gordon fell off the turntable. Hey Joe, how's it going? not stopping at this one. Hey Tyron, how's it going? Steam engines do that, Risen Ball. They're quite violent on the footplate at that sort of speed. Doing very well, Tyron, yes, doing very well. Go over the bridge and into Rencore. Don't forget that donate button, folks. Don't forget that donate button. We're raising money for Special Effect. Everything you can give is useful and grateful. I miss doing them, Tyrone, to be fair. It's one of the reasons when this came up I jumped at it. Haven't done a charity stream in about 3 years, and probably actually haven't done a proper stream of my own in about 3 years, because I'm sure the charity stream we did for NHS and MFS at the beginning of COVID was probably the last real stream we did. What train sim are you using? You've got a GP40 MR. There is no GP40 in TSW. Oh, was the Ukraine one was the last one? Okay. I don't even remember doing that one. Have you got the all your brakes cut in, Emma? You need to be on lead and cut in. You need the MU2A valve to lead. And the cut-in valve to cut in. No, the cut-in is only really going to help you with the auto brake. You need the MU2A valve, which is on the floor on the side of the brake stand. That one needs to be on lead, I think, for the independent brake to work. Hey, Numberphobic. Jace Walton steam engines are the best there ever was. Agreed. Yeah, you're just supposed to know this stuff magically, Yamar. Come on. Oh, what was your username before, King George? Any ideas about adding the new Skybox to CSW2 base routes? Well, actually switching the Skybox is very quick. The problem then is all of the lighting needs redoing, which is about 2 to 4 weeks work. Does that mean you're the ex-King George then? Boggy's just posted the Gleam link. Oh, we've had another donation. I'll find out who that is in a minute. Thank you very much in advance. Moggy has just posted the Gleam link. I did message Alex earlier on, but for some reason he thinks he's allowed to have a weekend. Outrageous. About what's going on with that one. But if you use the Gleam link you should be able to make some entries into the competition for the special effect competition prizes, which include this rather splendid Game Blast special effect mug, the hoodie, and other stuff. Oh, hang on. We're on a hill, yeah. We're on a hill in the rain, and we're having a bit of a slippy time. Sly Raccoon, thank you very much for that donation, and also pushes us up over the 1300. Put sand on, come on. Hartford is next. Oh, I've got the car downstairs, Chris. Have you seen all the animation on here? Because when you operate the this, it pushes this in and out. So what you're pushing in and out there is this green bar here. That green bar then connects to this thing here, and that's what controls the way that the steam is used. So if I just operate the reverser a little bit. See it moving, and then down here you see it lifting this up and down. There's no train that would get me home. I only live just down the road. I could walk a bunch and get to a train station, get a train one stop and walk a bunch, and probably have been able to walk home from end to end quicker. You'll find out more about Link Reinstecker in, I don't know whether that'll come up in, it'll probably come up in the roadmap stream. I certainly want to try and get some updated screenshots for the roadmap stream. I need to talk to JD about that, because we've got the red coaches in now. Summit shortly. It's basically a climb up here and then it goes down. Probably about this corner actually. It starts going down. Then it's a race down to the main line, and we are stopping there at Hartford. No, you can't pick a certain number of train, unfortunately, Top. There's the summit, just there. You can turn tutorials off, Emma. It's in the settings. What do you think of Bremen Oldenburg? I really like Bremen Oldenburg. The BR110's a lot of fun, the N-Wagen's a lot of fun. Exploring, you can get it up the Licky Incline, but not with like a full train. Someone in the beta forum did it. I've seen someone on the, I think a 5-car train it can get up there. No plans for Great Western at the moment, James Trains. No problem, Train Sim Play. I hope you're enjoying. Looking at what I've got on the schedule, after this one, I would say we've got Trenton, Kilnarkin. I think I'm going to go, except for Sam Patchgrade, I'm going to do Trenton, then Kilnarkin, then Cathcart, because Kilnarkin and Cathcart aren't going to take that long. But I'm going to do Trenton. Sam Patchgrade, another hour after that, so I think we'll skip that. We'll be going until about midnight even doing those. That's not camera sway, funny. It's just how the physics of the model are rocking with the track. At this kind of speed, steam engines are a rocking horse. I know Canadian Maps, but it's we are so far behind schedule now. Even cutting Sam Patch, we're going to end at midnight. Yeah, we're on the West Coast Main Line now. A Loco DLC that adds scenarios on more than one route. It's not something that's been looked at, no. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Thunder Turbo. deploy the beams once more. That's a red light. No. No. What? Think. It won't give me the path because I've gone past the signal. If I go back past the signal, it should be able to give it to me. Yeah, I went through a red, but it didn't end the game. So I'm going to see if I can get back past. If I can get back past it, then hopefully the signal will change once the line is clear, which it probably is by now. No, it's not. It's still sitting there. This is perfectly normal. Oh, you're right, they're distance. Sure, one of them was red. No. God, when I went past those signals, I saw red. Yep, it's distant. Stupidly panicked. He's filling in the forms for me to get my blood alcohol test done. In the timetable mode, does the dynamic weather always mean there's going to be rain? No. But if you do it in the autumn, it's highly likely to end in, to get to rain. Do it in the summer and it's much less likely. Green now. I presume Daytona is referring to the second valve on Steam Engine's Train Simulator driver. I mean, I assume this one has second valve. I don't know the detail. Today, King George. I'm not stopping you, I'm stopping at the next one. Oh, I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job. If I say to myself enough, does it make it come true? No, Train Simulator Driver, it's as you open the regulator beyond a certain point, it opens a second valve up. So you effectively, I guess you get double the steam throughput. I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is that it's connected to the regulator, and you can open it up. As you open it up beyond a certain point, you get double the you get more steam flow, I'm guessing. He's looking in the distance to see if where we're going is anywhere near sight, and then checking behind to see whether or not anyone is going to crash into us because we're going so slow. You're still about, Ed. Can you explain second valve? Ed's hiding. Did Ed send you the screenshot, Amar? Send Ed a Discord message and ask him to send you the screenshot. You'll appreciate it. If he's not about, I'll send it to you later. Don't know whether guard bell has a key. Maybe try B. we've had more donations. Actually, let me check the messages while we're doing it as well. Total is now 1324. So we had AD Rusk, that's Adam Musker, I guess. £10. Thank you very much for that one. Much appreciated. And M Hanger, much appreciated for your donation as well. All brilliant. I'm not sure I follow what you're saying, Carthy. Maybe upload a video to explain it and then send the link to me. They've just made 100,000 on the total for special effects so far. That's fantastic. I'm out of practice, that's the problem, Data, and I haven't driven a steam engine in the game in months. It looks good, doesn't it? Need to stop. Yeah, this is where if Ed was about Daytona, he would be able to provide an informed answer to that. Have you got a console, Telly? Yes. Oh, Train Sim Classic only. Well, yeah, Train Sim Classic. You need a PC for it. Absolutely. JP, putting us up to 1337. Bit of elite speak there going on. Thank you very much, JP. Lock the doors. Brakes, ejectors open. Drains open. Manage the flow in cylinders. TFT, I'm probably going to be going another couple of hours yet. Off to Crewe, 12 miles. What's for supper? No idea. Probably another jam tart. Hey, Shoot D, how's it going? Don't have a date for Midland Main Line yet that we can share, Trauma. Roadmap stream, I don't know whether it'll be, I think when is the next roadmap stream? Is it this coming Thursday? God, it feels like only 5 minutes since the last one. We're not likely to do a big boy anytime soon, Triple J, just because it would be almost an entirely new physics set. As well as other problems like articulation and oil firing and all sorts of problems. What I want to do is convince Mike Rennie to come on board and work on TSW3 content. Have him do a big one. But he's having lots of fun on TS Classic at the moment. Because we would never get it to the standard of bikes. Bike took 3 years to make that train. French Doe, thank you for the donation as well. That puts us up to 1342. A few more donations coming in as we go, which is really, really good to see. Thank you very much, folks. There's no plans, no one I'm aware of is doing the Isle of Wight Steam Railway, no. Will there ever be an Isle of Wight Steam Railway route? Again, I'm not aware of anyone that wants to make it. That doesn't mean it won't happen at some point. Will there ever be a DBIC cab car? I'm still trying to find an opportunity to do one. Desperately want to get it in there. Would there ever be some Dutch content coming to TSW? Ever is a long time in the future. I'd love there to be some Dutch content. Is anyone working on it? No. Oh, you live on the Isle of Wight, Finley? Nice. Beautiful down there. Totally. Yeah, I want to see more third parties getting on as well, Derek. Takes a long time to learn the tools and build your first bit of content though. Yeah, the problem with a lot of these things, just hillbilly, is the reference of getting access to them. Worse with Steam, to be honest, just because of the complexity of it and trying to get recordings for it. But they're not bad shouts. When you drop Xbox One support for updates, no plans at this point in time. There's still a large number of players using Xbox One. Box above the wheel that's rotating is the oiler. So this is it's mechanically driven by the wheels, but it's dripping oil in, keeping it all lubricated. It's mechanical lubricator, they call it. Do you know when the Scottish route update is? Taking ages, nothing to remove it. It's not. It's taking a while, but I specifically had asked them to do more rather than be quick, and they've done a really good update. It's done now. Just waiting for it to go through QA and release. I don't know when that will be. Hopefully not long. But no, they took extra time. They've taken on board feedback, made some more improvements, rebaked all the tunnels. All sorts of things. It's got wet platforms, it's got deep snow. There's a camera now pointing directly at the TMS, which was someone on the forums suggested. I thought it was a really good idea. So they've added that so that it's easier to get access to the stuff on the TMS. All sorts of things in there. How did your family react when you announced you were going to be streaming for 20 hours? It was mostly in rolled eyeballs. towards Walbrook Junction, the other set of tracks. Is that not the Preserve Railway? It's a bit of a long way to go, Mummy. I know, Moggy. I was being silly. Our audio guy is a fireman now. So the snow build-up turns out to be a big, quite a lot bigger job, and there ended up being no scope to do that. It involves effectively repainting all the textures on the ground to use the new material that has the deep snow in it. Bindi, no idea. I'd love to see an A4 in the game, Christopher. A4 and a 9F are what I want to see in the game. Me personally, Hillbilly, West Coast Mainline, it's more interesting. I think the East Coast Mainline is dull as dishwater. It's fine once you get past Newcastle. Newcastle and onwards is very good to Edinburgh, but I find the other bits of it. It's a racetrack. It's an efficient racetrack. Very good for railway terms. Whereas West Coast Mainline wobbles, bends, winds. I had the pleasure of a cab ride in the Pendolino up the West Coast Mainline as far as Crewe. It was bliss. Absolutely amazing. Me personally, an A4 over an A3 any day, Max. But I've always been a big A4 fan. It depends what the bug is, Adrian. But I think my goal would be to fix it on all the TSW3 routes. I suspect it's one common issue, since it's given how much it's affecting. Yeah, I've got a double O-scale model of Silver Fox, I think it is. Might be Silver Link, one of the two. Lovely. That's the main reason I don't go train spotting anymore, Daytona, because I find modern railways, they're gloriously efficient from a business and consumer and passenger perspective, supposedly. But I find them utterly sterile. Yes, that's the one, JP, yeah. So, next up is me taking a short break, and then I'm going to do Trenton. It's not Lord. What it is, I think, is it's done. So we split the train, all of the vehicles, into something called a view actor and a model actor. Now, if you look up the phrase MVC or model view controller, you'll understand why. And what happens is that the view actor is despawned when they get a certain distance away, because that's the point. You get rid of all that stuff out of memory, and you just have all the models for all the trains running around all the traffic on the route. It's a lot more efficient. And then when the train gets closer, the view actor is spawned so you can see it. Now, what my guess is, and again, this is not anything that the engineering team have said, my guess is that when the view actor respawns, it's not perhaps initialized properly, and therefore it doesn't get PIS. That's where the pantographs were getting stuck down on the Trenton trains. If you don't go away from them, they work fine. And you fly away and fly back, it respawns the view actor, and they're broken. Ooh. I thought I'd pressed. Oh, hang on. Pressed Y into a spreadsheet instead of into the game. Oh, the coronation. Yeah, those sets, the blue ones and the silver ones, they're really nice, with the observation car on the back. Right, let me just go to the loo real quick, and I'll be right back. If there was some sneaky donations in the meantime. Oh, speaking of, Francois, thank you for the donation. Coffee, and I'll be right with you. Hello. Right. Trenton. Can't not do Trenton. Yeah, the camera keeps doing that. It's supposed to be a fancy camera. I'm not convinced. Sometimes things just get too fancy for their own good. Amtrak Seller 2109. New York Penn to Washington. July. We'll start it like clouds, dynamic weather. Go. Because this is a different computer, Finley Xbox. I keep resetting my profile all the time because I keep clearing it to try new data on it. I run it across multiple different machines. Yeah, my profile is no value to anyone at all. I think you're right, Risen Ball. Actually, the cat is so awesome. The camera can't decide what it wants to focus on. I get that totally. Right, so let's pop that in, put it in forward, get the doors open. Safeties. blew my horn in Penn Station, so I can now being invited to get out of the cab. So horribly rude. Blew everyone's ears apart. The 323 doesn't use the I key. You can't turn the instrument lights off or on. They're always on. Car thief. The other chair I was sitting on is just over there. Been disposed of. Disgust. This seat isn't perfect, but I know I can sit on this seat for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And only have mild backache at the end of it. Wow, that's sharp. And then cruise control on up to... Actually, no, 15, because... Speed limit in here. Away we go. Which auto train are you referring to, Monjakinus? There are a number of trains around the world referred to as the auto train. Usually one with cars on it, but... Tomorrow's live stream starting at 12 o'clock will consist of Rapid Transit, East Coastway, Boston Sprinter, Dresden, Risa, Bakerloo Line, Sherman Hill, Bremen, West Cornwall Local, Peninsula Corridor, Rules Ignored, Birmingham Cross City. Absolutely no spads, no missed stations at all, and I will be running on time for the entire thing. Yep, H key should operate the headlights okay. In reality, there's no switch for the gauge lights. It's just not a thing, so there is no I key for that. Yeah, I said that last bit with a straight face. The destination selector switch? No, I don't think so. Thought that was over here somewhere. No, I don't think there is one. I think in reality it's done by the guard in a console on inside the coach. Yeah, we'll have a fiddle with the plan for tomorrow, Francois, when I get in the morning. Hey Florian, you enjoying it? Yeah, I love the Acela. It's really good. Very happy with where the team got to with it. We're looking at what we can do with TMS, Aaron, and it will probably come back with TMS, because once you've got TMS, you can do it properly, because it was always somewhat faked before, it's completely faked in some cases. And if you want to do a TMS system, then you need the proper TMS, whether it's TrainFX or whatever the system is, and then that will be used for passenger announcements, and it can be used for setting destinations and so forth. So it's kind of like the longer term plan is to sort of do it properly. The shorter term plan was to focus on getting the PIS hooked up into what's going on the route and so forth, which means it kind of has to know what it is and pull it from the timetable, which means that there's no value in selecting it because it just does it for you. And then you come to trains like this one, like the ACS 64, things like that, where it's not done in the cab at all. It's done via a computer. There's a computer in the guards room where they do all this stuff. In TSW 2020, on the New Rochelle-Newark route, none of the tunnels were lit at all. They were pitch black, and people expressed their displeasure at that. With Long Island, which obviously went out the other side of the tunnel, towards Sunnyside, that was all lit, but you never went out this side. So this is technically the first time the lit tunnels have been present. Where are you seeing a bug? I don't know where you mean, Frederick. Donate £5 for every Nebworth. I don't think I've Nebworth today. I've spadded a couple of times. I thought I'd spadded and reversed, and turned out I hadn't spadded. Oh look, it's raining. Access is dropping the speed. Acknowledge on the Amtrak trains. In NJT trains, you don't, but I think you do, but the patch will fix that. They can now get a beep beep. There you go. Low speed limit over the bridge. I don't know when that will be, Aaron. I've got to be completely honest with you. But, yeah, it's on our minds. speed limit drop. We've got another one coming up in a minute. Let's just get down there. Its problem is it's at that light rain thing, which is actually worse than ice. If the rain picks up and we can get in the wetness level goes up a certain enough, then it'll actually back off on the adhesion issues quite a bit. I backed off on the speed too early. No point adding the 2-mile Princeton branch because nothing would use it until you make the very, very specific train that runs on it. It was originally in the spec for the route, but then we realised nothing. We're unlikely to make a one-off one-car passenger train that would run up and down that line, at least not anytime soon. So. So Digby Chicken is Colonel Failure is Sam, and yes, he's very much part of the Dovetail team. I'm going to do one more after this, Michael Weiss. Oh, I had a couple more donations come in. Let me just check. Last, thank you for your donation. Very much appreciated. And Tom G, thank you for your donation as well. Oh, Francois, I didn't read your comment. Burnt yourself badly in January, so couldn't work much. Much better now, but only able to give a little as you haven't been earning as much as usual. Hey, you know what? It's very much appreciated, Francois. I'm very sorry to hear about your burn. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for all your help you're giving us a mod as well. Oh, was that the 50th? What would that put us up at? 1360. Wow. Oh no, it's normal. Oh, you see, Stripey. They're the keystones. Check me out early. Oh, check him out. I think he's going to get ahead of me. Well, if you're not going to complain about it, Moggy, I won't sign them off. There you go. I've shut it off. Thank you for saying that, Francois. I appreciate that. Moggy, you at least you know. Oh, another NJT train over there. A seller being pulled by an ACS 64. First I've heard of that one, Tok. What is the most challenging to work with TSW when you create it? I don't know if there's anything which stands out as most challenging because they're all difficult in their own ways. I think probably the getting the trains right, the physics right, the setup right, the onboard computer systems and safety systems. Yeah, no, safety systems. This route would have been much simpler if it didn't have this awful safety system on it. I say awful, it does the job perfectly, but it's so complicated. GSMR is not the same as PIS. Wow, who thinks that? Who thinks they're the same thing? GSMR and PIS have got nothing to do with each other. Yeah, well, indeed. Yeah, it's like that's very true. With the hammer for Metro Park. The physical buttons, yeah. The that is your that's your access and your acknowledge button for all your safety systems, but there is only the one. It's not like PZB where you've got multiple buttons that you need to press. Oh, I mean to turn them on. Yeah, there is. In this train, have a minute. They are here. Alert, ATC, and access. You didn't see a thing. On the ACS64, they're on the back wall. On the NJT, I think they're on the back wall. Liam, this is the Acela, yes. Got to the end of the 85, or the beginning of the 85. It'll be dropping us to 80 in a minute. There it goes. It's curves. Cruise control will slow the train down, yes. It's primarily to be used as a speed set system, though. But yeah, you can do braking. You should use it cautiously for braking. You certainly shouldn't ever rely on cruise control for signal adherence. The most common use of cruise controls features are as a speed limiter. So you set the speed to what the limit you think you should be going right now is, and that way you know you can't exceed it. Oh, this bug with this stuff is all fixed in the update as well. Oh, hello. We caught up with you. Oh, and it's in another direction. Nice. That was Hornspeak for later, loser. What caused the blue dot to become the red blob? What? I don't follow what you mean. Yeah, the pantographs will be down on the NJT stuff. That's fixed in the upcoming patch. I think we're following something. Oh, the two markers are just overlapping each other in that case, Liam. The two markers are always there. One of them, the blue one, is my ATC and access maximum permitted speed, and the red one is the track speed limit. If they overlap each other, then ATC, then one of the usually the ATC will overrule it. Mikey, no, I'm not tired. My back's hurting a bit, so I'm looking forward to having to lay down. you. Just because you're next to the Q key. Ooh, I've been speaking of Subnautica. I've been working my way through Below Zero, the follow-up. Good. Following, you're going to spend most of tomorrow on TSW, or you're motivated after the stream. Excellent. Ethereum King, thank you for that donation. Much appreciated. Sorry, I only just noticed that. Greetings everyone, and well done to Matt for being tonight's driver. Much appreciated, Ethereum King. Dr. Peeper. Gear changes, Amar, are Control A and Control D. Control A to go up a gear, Control D to go down a gear. Intended to match A and D for throttle. Oh no, that NJT is working its way down the branch line. Long branch, is it? Yeah, Liam, it's a bug. It's fixed in the update. We've already got it fixed. North Jersey coastline. That's it. Yeah, cards are on the correct side. We looked at mirrors in the early days, and with the default way of doing mirrors, it drains the frame rate badly. So we decided we would come back to it later. It actually doesn't make that much practical difference to what you're doing. So it is a nice visual thing to have, but for the frame rate cost, not worth it at all. Not with Unreal's way of doing that sort of thing by default. You play it as well, do you? It's UK Gamer. Awesome. What sort of things do you like to play in the game? Hey, Brody, how's it going? Oh, this is my stop. Hey Andy, good evening. Didn't do bad, did I, Aeronautic? You know, I don't always fluff it up. But when I do... Those are hidden donations, Dana Batsy. The ones that show up as 0, those are ones where they've marked to hide it. Or just that they don't want to share the amount. You enjoying the game, eh, Brody? Awesome. That's good to hear. Thank you. Right, 33 miles to Trenton. We're still on a restricting aspect, though. Not restricting. Whatever that red over green is. Limited clear or something? Oh, putting us back on the high-speed line. Track speed's gone up. Sorry, no, the access has gone up. That's it, track speed has now gone up. Fingers crossed for you, Andy. Am I going to dream about driving trains tonight? Well, probably not. I never remember what I dream about. I usually sleep so deep that I can't remember anything. But my head hits the pillow and the next thing I know is this annoying ringing sound from my phone telling me that I have to get up and return to the real world. Then shortly afterwards there's a crunching sound as my phone hits the wall. Jamie boy, best starter train, the Electra Stars. They're class 377s, 375s. So if you've got Southeastern High Speed, use the Electrostar trains like 377, 375. Dead easy to drive. In Germany, without safety systems, most of the S-Bahn trains, because they're single control, you know, it's one control that does both throttle and brake. Yeah, if you've got London Commuter, the 377, 387, they're not the most challenging trains to drive, which is good to get you going. "28 miles. Any sign of 150 coming yet?" Yeah, we've got 150 coming up at some point. Yeah, 465 is another one exactly the same, Derek. Yep. I mean, the Javelin is easy as long as you don't take it across the power changeover. If you go across that's a bit fiddly. But otherwise, the Javelin, you run the Javelin from Faversham as far as Gravesend, and it's no different to an Electrostar, frankly. Yeah, if you've got familiar with the 465, the Electrostars are no different. The Javelin, like I said, without the power changeover, is no different. One of the things I want to do is have some kind of a difficulty rating for each of the trains so that you know what you're getting into. You know, so an Electrostar would be like a -1 because they're just beyond easy. Through to something like a steam train or something. No, that's a good shout, actually, Aaron. The brakes aren't particularly great on the 423. The Harlem Line M7 is pretty straightforward. It's got quite stompy brakes. Yeah, the 101 is on the top end, yep. Well, I think the 166, actually, is another good one. The 166 is another single-handle train. But then once you're happy with that, progress to the simpler double-handle trains, like the HST, 47s, 37s. Not particularly hard to drive. Bit more lag on the brakes. Don't do something like the 31 just yet, because the lag on the brake will frustrate you. It's real, but it'll frustrate you. So ScotRail brakes, the 385 brakes are getting upgraded in the patch. It's UK Gamer. I've not seen what they're like now yet, but they have been made more stompy. Yeah, that route, this Leicester Derby is coming on nicely, Risen Bull. It's Skyhook team are doing a good job. Oh, well, I'll go and look at the change list then later, Monty, and remind myself what they've actually done with it. I'll just verify with them why, if they have changed it. Make sure that they are doing it, not based on ranty forum posts. Forum is not the best place to get technical accuracy discussed. Actually, the Birmingham route's another good example of a starter route as well, because the 323 is a doddle to drive. What's nice about the combined handle ones is that if you're playing on a controller, the combined handle ones are all done on this side, so you can drive the train even with safety systems on, just with a single hand, because safety systems will be on the train on the B key, and these fingers can look after accelerations and brake, and that's all you need. So it's nice. It's quite nice actually. Yes, the CBPC, or CPBC has been updated. That's now more responsive. That's been done. Saw that in the patch notes. How much time order Nautic? So I've got to finish this run, 14 miles worth, and then I might do one more, Kolnaken. Hey, Tim Plays Live. Doing all right. We are up to £1,365. Sebastian Peters, sorry, apologies. Thank you for your donation, much appreciated. But yeah, we're up to £1,365, which is great. I've spatted twice. I gave up getting a train up a hill because it couldn't get any grip. Once. But otherwise than that, I've not missed any stations so far. So I think on balance, pretty decent. There have been some comments that maybe there's a professional driver playing the game and I'm just sitting here talking about it. That's rude. I stopped somewhere I shouldn't have done. Yes, Scott. Yeah. Hey, Chris Mack. Good evening. Tom, you're enjoying the Accelerate? Yeah, it is. It's a fun train. It runs really nicely on Boston and Trenton. I need to go and remind myself, Kabape, what's happening as far as that's concerned. I don't recall the whole patch list. There are a few things I was specifically looking for being on it that are, but I must admit I don't remember that one. I'm not sure I follow you, Chris Mack. I'm streaming on PC. Four and a half miles to Trenton. Oh, I've been enjoying the Alp 46 and the cab car, Tom. I'm probably enjoying the cab car more than I should. But equally, the Amphilete cab car I enjoy driving as well. I am much more about stopping trains than I am express. As much as I like the Acela, I would rather drive something like an ACS 64 or an NJ or the Alp 46 or something like that. But I do like the Acela as well. She's pretty. I have no idea what we'll see in the future that far ahead, Rafa. No immediate plans for Italy, I'm afraid. I mean, to be honest, the best bet for other countries to come on board is for third parties who are experts in those countries to come on board, because they'll always do a better job. You know your railways. You've had a lifetime of being a rail fan of a railway, you'll be able to do a better job. Hey, Cameron Ducker, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for that. Under a mile to get to Trenton now. So while we're coming into Trenton, the next options I've got are to do Colnack on ICE3M or to do Cathcart Class 314. You want a bit of high-speed action to finish up with, or do you want a bit of commuter action to finish up with? They both take about the same. Say Cathcart or Colnacken. be unscientific. I will just be looking to get a rough feel for what you're saying on the chat. Duckington, I am. This will be the last one. Cathcart, not cab car. All right, we'll go cab car. Oh, go cab car. I said it now. I'll go Cathcart. You're right. I'll probably enjoy that more than the other one as well. Anyway, whatever. Cab car and Cathcart. Unlock the doors. That's fun. Which is the best cab car? Ooh. What are your criteria, Tom? I rather like the N-Wagen cab car, personally. Right. Last one, then we'll do Cathcart Service 2 Lima 15. Idiot. Train first. Thank you. UI15. And we'll do it. I should remember to put details down. Fine, let's do it at 7 o'clock. June, light clouds. Do it. Good night, Derek. Got no plans for CDRA at the moment, but we have talked about it. Did it sound like I said cab car as well? Okay, I apologise. All right, okay. Instrument lights on. Open. Marker lights. And the must-have fan on. Safety systems on. Good night, Chris. Do we get any more donations in just for the final moments of the stream? About half an hour this one will take. 1,365. Bloody excellent work. Yeah, that would be an example, Car Thief, of one where we probably wouldn't map a key to it by default, but it should be mappable so you can map a key to it. Problem is, you end up running out of keys for the myriad of functions in a train. But at the moment, you just can't even map a key to it. There's nothing you can do. No plans for New Zealand at this point in time, Piance, no. You're from Singapore. I want to see something from Korea, so South Korea personally, but... Hey, Class 3745, how's it going? Got no plans for anything in Australia at the moment. We've had a number of internal proposals put forward for Australian routes, but nothing made it too far forward yet. Build the whole world, then we won't have to ask or want for anything. Can we have it 20 years ago? What about 40 years ago? So is it an actual 407 or is it a repaint? That's due to be difficult, Andy. Has anyone downloaded it to look at it and see if it actually is that in the game? Or just a screenshot of one and claiming it is? Oh, is it a scenario that relies on a mod? Wouldn't be the first one. Amarillo, it's done on the screen above you. I can't remember what it's called now, but the LED screen above you. EM2000, that's what I was trying to think of. We got Pollock Shields. Always have to be really careful how I pronounce that. Which 66 is it you're in, though? Because the early ones didn't have it. It was a feature from the East Coast Way one onwards. Well, I need to write up a whole proposal about an accessibility-focused text-to-speech overlay, essentially. Like I said, I want to have it so that it can call out upcoming speed changes, upcoming signals, upcoming objectives, all that, your current speed. So if you can imagine, you could press a button and it could say, you know, your current speed is 30 miles an hour, your next speed limit is in 150 yards at 40 miles an hour, your next objective is, you know, and then when they change, just read it out. Pretty much drive without seeing it then, I think. Well, that should have it, Amar. In there somewhere. Off to Maxwell Park. This is the last one, class 37. I'm running late, so I'm effectively going to end up missing 2 of the planned scenarios, which isn't bad. All things told, it's not bad. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Got another 10-hour shift, 10 plus. So I probably won't run too late tomorrow because I've got work on Monday. But another 10-hour shift tomorrow, starting at lunchtime, 12 o'clock. Oh, we had another donation. Thomas van Onselen. Look on the Just Giving page. Yep, thank you very much, Thomas. Very much appreciated. 1382. Can we get it to 1400 by the end of the stream? Can we get it to 1400? That'd be awesome. Shawlands. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Everyone's been absolutely magnificent today. It's been fantastic. Especially given that, I am definitely aware that the cost of living has gone up. So the fact that everybody's still able to dig deep like this is just tremendous. Carthy, do you have a video showing how you use the screen reader functionality normally? Just so that I can get an idea of what to do. Obviously, it's not something that, I'm very fortunate. It's not something I've had to look into, but I'd like to understand it better. It's Sam Plays. No, this is the last one. It's only a half-hour jobby, of which we're a bit into. But don't forget, folks, tomorrow, more trains. Starting at 12 o'clock UK time. For another 10 hours. Oh, I've really enjoyed today. We get to raise some money for an awesome charity. And I get to sit and play the game, which I haven't done in so long. And talk to all of you, which I haven't done in so long, which is just great. Normally the streams are so corporate. No, they have to be, but I like these chill streams where we just celebrate the fact that we all love trains and everything else can do one, basically. There is no admin section on this stream, to be clear. Well, did you say that in response to what I said, Adam, or did we just great-minded it? Did we just great-mind it? Beat you to it, okay. You'll be asleep, Andy. Wow, it's disgraceful. Yeah, I appreciate understanding more about how you interact with the game at every level, not just playing the game, Carthy, just so that I can get more of a picture of that. There's some videos that I've been watching in the past from people who are legally blind, and it talks about how they can still see, but it's really there's not a lot, and they managed to put a video together which lets you see what they see, and it really makes it clear. Just how much you take for granted. It's just like, oh well, I'll put that bit of text there, it's fine, and just like, people can't see it. Just make everything a bit bigger, please. Or come up with a design where it fits neatly and you can just see color changes rather than having to be able to see everything pixel perfect. Yeah, this is how I used to do all my streams. I used to, because I've got my own channel, Matt Plays TV, Tom, and on YouTube and Twitch. Although I'm a partner on Twitch, so I only stream on Twitch when I'm doing my own personal channels, my streams, and then I upload the videos to YouTube afterwards. But I haven't had a chance to do that because I've been so busy at work for 3 years now. So this is the format of that. It's just, hey, let's just sit back, chill, play trains, and I've done that. I think I've been a partner for about 8 years now on Twitch. It's how long I've been streaming for. They haven't kicked me off yet. Well, that's actually built in some cases on the platform, Scott. So you don't need to really think about that. PlayStation has one built in, I know. I think Windows has one built in. Kind of do that already with it. It doesn't need the game to support it. I'm more thinking about not needing that because it makes it inconvenient. Oh, 13.90. Tim Plays Life. Thank you very much for that donation. £10 to that 1400. I think we're up to 11 hours so far today. 11 and a bit when we finish. Limit down to 20. Just coming into Cathcart. No, to be honest, but the big problem I had, because I did 2 24-hour streams. I think one of them was more like 26 by the time we finished, because, you know, once I get going, you know, stopping me is hard. You know, I didn't feel fantastic about it. I had to take a day off afterwards to recover. And my concern was more that I'd prepped myself for that, and I'd made sure I didn't have energy drinks, and I drank lots of water and so forth. Didn't use sugar to keep myself up and all the rest of it. It was, you know, I bought in snacks that were, you know, good for that kind of thing. But I don't know what everybody else is doing. So that you start thinking, well, actually, but everybody that's viewing the stream, are they putting themselves through hell because they want to watch it? And actually, I could be hurting other people that are watching the stream doing that. It's not even just about the streamer. It's about the viewers as well, and them wanting to watch it. It's just like, you know what? Don't do it. And that way no one has to worry about it. And doing it used to be 2 15-hour streams that I did previously. I did that 2 or 3 times. Felt infinitely better. And actually, the feedback from the viewers was actually, you know, whereas having to go to bed and come, you know, being able to go to bed and then come back just made everyone feel a lot happier with it. So definitely the best way. One long stream is a very bad idea. No, it's more pink tutus and army boots, isn't it, Moggy? We're on our way back to Glasgow now, folks. If there's anyone can step up and get us to that 1400, £10 or £9 and some odd. Not too long to go now until we're back at Glasgow. Still haven't finished this. Whoops. Fortunately, the brakes on this are pretty decent. Oh, I don't need emergency. You're watching the stream while driving the 385, Matthew. Nice. That was almost a perfect stop. £9.88, says Monty Burns, is needed to hit 1400. Lulian, I will ask somebody. I don't know. We've got a number of challenges with the Epic Store. Speed limit is 30. Cross Hill. Oh, you're 5 minutes from Mount Florida. I'll be stopping out in a minute, I think. $37 or the 20 out tomorrow. I didn't, I don't think. Let me have a look. What have I got down for tomorrow? But now you've said it, I kind of wanna. I'm going to put the class 20 down. I'm going to swap things around a bit from tomorrow's plan. And I'll put the 20 down, I think. I quite like the idea of the 20. Oh, we did Mount Florida first, did we? Yeah, I thought it was... Or maybe it was here or something. Yeah, we did Mount Florida. You're right. You're right. Oh, here comes the adult bots for a quick last sesh. I've got 313 down for tomorrow, Jazz. $20's very nice, isn't it? Oh, we're up to the 1400. We just wait for the details to appear somewhere. Someone's been amazing. Pete W. There you go. No message, but thank you, Pete W. Very much appreciated. And puts us on 1400, which is a fantastic place to finish today. Pollock Shields East. Bit of AWS action. Hey there, I-143. Send me on Discord, Kathy. Same as you sent the other ones. Put it on your YouTube and then send me a link to it. More or less on schedule. Remember, we missed out Kolnakan, Lakibia. We short cheated a bit. Me? Cheating? How long have I been streaming? 11 hours, 18 minutes, according to OBS. That sounds good, Car Thief. Yeah. I mean, if there's anything you want to share that you don't necessarily want to make public on your channel, upload it as an unlisted video, and then you can just send me the link, and then it won't interfere with what you normally do on your channel. See you, Risenball. See you tomorrow. Quicker pot, come on. Got the green light to go into Glasgow. Can just deal with a throttle interlock, all will be good. Moricom, thank you very much for that as well. Wow. Hey, I'm not going to complain. It's all good. It's all for a good cause. Ian, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you both. Thank you all. Waterhouse stream is still going. Yes, so there'll be another 250 on this total that Dovetail will match on there. Next one's tomorrow, Ian. What new donation, Moggy? Are you way ahead of the rest of us, or are you really slow? See you later, Car Thief. Yeah, 12 o'clock lunchtime tomorrow. Yeah, we already said to Moricom. He said earlier on that Pete W beat him to it. I think you were busy spamming bots at the time. How do you mean, is there a website? There's a website for SpecialEffect. There's a website for Just Giving. Can someone ping the Just Giving link for Poorhouse? Florian, thank you very much. Yes, and maybe see you tomorrow. Doors open. I like your icons there, Moggy. That's funny. Thank you, British Ace. Thank you, everybody. That's it from me. I'll just wait for this to finish loading. So we got to £1,410.12. Looking over here because that's where the screen is, it tells me, which is tremendous. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. I've enjoyed the conversation. Yeah, hopefully we can have some more. We can have some more good conversation tomorrow. Remember, we start again tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Go through till 10 p.m. UK time, that is. Same times as it was today. And let's try and raise some more money. All right, folks. Thank you very, very much indeed. Really appreciate it. And I will catch you tomorrow. Cheers, everyone. Bye-bye.